All right, we'll get started in a sec. Yeah, I don't know how many people will use the 4K option today, but being able to have that there is something that I'm very proud of, because technologically speaking, it's a difficult thing for anybody to do. Yeah, not perfect is one way a lot of people describe it. I think you know, there's obviously limitations. There's all sorts of things. What is, you know, I don't know that I understand where Streamlabs but pulls the chat from. Maybe this function just doesn't work. I don't really know what to say, because the chat there, according to that, Crunt has posted 2 messages, but I haven't seen any messages from Crunt in chat. So it's not perfect. I think we can all agree there. Can I just hit live chat? Oh my god, there's 2 options. There's top chat and then there's live chat. There's literally 2 options. Oh my god. Oh, I can turn on timestamps too. There we go. There we go. Is it pulling from Twitch and YouTube? No, that's impossible. That is impossible. I didn't even realize that by default it didn't show me all messages in chat. Are you shadow banned? No. It's whatever YouTube uses to determine high quality messages, I guess. I don't know. There's like a couple of things that are I don't really understand how they're technically implemented, but like there's emote spam. Oh, there you go. Gets filtered out by top chat. But it's like every stream is technically a new video, and every new video, like the stream, has to be set up before it goes live, if that makes sense. So like when it starts, I'm going to have to set stuff up and like turn on monetization, other such things as that, you know, nothing super crazy. But 10:03. Well, I didn't say that right as it appeared, but I see that you're trying to test the delay on that. Is that what you're going for? It might be a little bad today. If it ends up being bad, then we'll fix it for Thursday, but I'm just going to do it today and just kind of see how everybody feels towards the end. Yeah. But it's not like there's a permanent URL, like /Nathanius/chat on Twitch was obviously one way to do it, but yeah. It's updating pretty quickly on my end. On my end, those messages are popping up as you guys are typing them. 19.1, very crispy. Nice. Are you watching at 1440 or 4K? I'm pushing 4K at 30,000. So if it's giving you any less, they're being greedy. I think I left my wristbands in the other room, so I'm just going to grab those real quick and we'll be ready to go. You got about 20 or so seconds. You got about 50 on 4K. It's 19.1 in both of them. Okay. When I checked the setup on YouTube and I was like looking at what it suggests, it has recommended amounts. But like YouTube live 4K bitrate, like when I Google that, what they give you is for 4K at 60 FPS, they recommend between 20,000 and 51,000. So I thought that 30,000 was being like pretty generous. There's probably the delay probably just comes from the processing load of having to do live transcode on 4K resolution. So that makes sense. Fun times. And it says for, and they also want H.264 as well. So I wonder if me doing HEVC affects it at all, because I'm broadcasting in HEVC. But I don't know if doing H.264 would actually make it more native. But I don't know. It's possible that sending it in H.264 would make it less delayed if it doesn't have to do one more step. I don't know. Oh well, you guys can take solace in knowing that it'll be very hard for anybody to snipe or cheat. So there you go. There you go. Let's do a co-op mission and then play some ladder. I don't think chat really moves fast enough anymore for me to worry about missing stuff, so I'm still gonna get to everybody. And if it's like super terrible, then today will just be the one stream where no one can cheat against us, and we'll fix it. We'll fix it for the next stream. Am I still using the Ryzen on the streaming PC? Yeah. The streaming PC is the 3950X, and yeah, streaming PC is the 3950X and a 2080 Ti. So that's what's running the stream. I am also not listening to music today, so just so you know, I don't even have it on. I'm going to listen to the game music with you guys and try to be a good broadcast. I'm going to try to be a good content creator and not blast Taylor Swift quietly in the back that you guys can't hear. You know, because the moment I start singing Lavender Haze, I'm going to get DMCA'd. YouTube ninjas are going to crawl out of the sewers and put a bag over my head. My family will never see me again. You know, they'll end up just using me as like a body double for some ship they have to pretend sunk off the coast of the Atlantic. You know, they'll just be like, oh, the shipping captain just crashed his boat and sank it. And they'll just throw me down there. It's the perfect crime. I can't afford to be implicated in something like that, though. We've got a Dahaka teammate. Oh, so pack, dealers, and their entourage. Man, this game got kind of street. Cooldowns reduced. They can consume essence for him, but he exits the map while the pack leader is active. So basically he can take turns with his boys. He can take turns with his boys. Gotta ask Google what version of Handbrake they're using. Yeah, so I'm running it in HEVC, 4K, 60 FPS, 30,000 kilobits. It looks like YouTube is serving it in 21K. They probably are using an algorithm to detect the amount of motion, so they probably wouldn't let you use the full 30K bitrate unless the scene was very demanding, and like they probably have some load balancing, I would guess, for the sake of cost, most likely. That would be my assumption anyway. We playing Sky Terran today? Yeah, we doing our thing. We're gonna be building battle cruisers. We're gonna be teleporting inside people's bases. Be Yamatoing, Yamatomato, Yamapotato, your mama, etc., etc. It's gonna be a good time. I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, I don't know though if sending the stream in HEVC is actually worse than an H.264, since it does say that H.264 is the recommended, but that post also didn't mention AV1, which they support, but the 2080 Ti cannot support AV1, so. Otherwise, I would do AV1. That would probably have a lower delay, but
we got some visitors heading for our base.
Just because they say they're working on that doesn't mean that everybody's using it. So, if they're still transcoding it, then you're always gonna have a delay from that. Make sure that you can support the stream and spread the good gospel of the Battlecruiser by grabbing a chainsaw off of your Lancer machine gun from Gears of War and just absolutely slicing and dicing that like button. Thanks, guys. Support an American entrepreneur today by just giving the people's elbow to that like button. Thank you. It's always been my dream to be able to beg strangers on the internet to press a little thumbs up icon, and now I can. That's the real reason why I'm here now. It's the only reason I'm here. Prestige 3 Rainer for this co-op run. Yeah. Oh yeah, for Rainer. Yeah. Oh, we've been cruising with Rainer. We just got the thing that upgrades the Battlecruiser damage from the big boy. And this is the best, right? Because all the units get the buff from him. Oh wait, no. Do I unlock that next? Oh, that's the next ability I unlock. Guys, I'm such a scrub.
Main objective destroyed.
I feel like was Oliver Tree said to Ethan Klein, he fell off. That's rings true. Didn't even know the capabilities of my own battlecruiser. Feel like an absent father. I'm so sorry.
I'm getting buried here.
Well, that's even worse.
What's going on?
Oh right, I need to actually get the afterburners. So that this prestige is kind of fun. There's not a lot of abilities in co-op that they usually allow you to buff battlecruisers with when it comes to attack speed. Like the devs were pretty ruthless about not letting you make your battlecruiser shoot enough times to crash the game. And something about system stability, people's safety, lawsuits, you know, I kind of tuned it all out. It sounded like a bunch of legal mumbo jumbo to me. But at the end of it, what I really took away was they just didn't want to give battlecruisers their true potential. You know, it's like, I made this reference yesterday on Twitch, but now I'm not on Twitch, so no two people will see both streams, right? According to bird law. So I can just say it again. Now I totally forgot it in the middle of that rant. Give me a minute.
Big job, huh? Yep.
Can you guys tell I'm excited to be on here today? These streams have been pretty fun. The low-key nature of it and minimal trolling has made it a little kind of cathartic. Like a little hangout sessions here.
Glevig joins us.
Instead of trying to find new ways to make my OBS crash, now I can just crank the data I use and get the same dopamine hit of improving my stream without making it less stable. Can't tell you guys the process. We've really optimized it.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Noise indeed. This will be the last week one, and then all my bases will be fully set up. We'll be rolling in the moolah, and then we're taking a one-way trip to Battlecruiser City.
Looks like this is your stop.
You like the thumbnail? Thank you. I want you to know I spent 3 minutes and 22 seconds in paint. And before you guys call me out for being a loser for using paint, I just want to clarify I used paint 3D. I know. But I also need to clarify now as well that when I use the text tool to add that to the Spartacus image, I did use the 2D text option and not the 3D text option. So, you know, honesty is a very important thing here, and I'd rather you hate me than not trust me. So there you go. Just had to lay it all down for you. It's just who I am.
I'm sending an airstrike now.
You don't have to like me or agree with me, but I'd hope that I've earned your ability to at least believe me.
They've loaded up another train. Make sure that cargo doesn't get delivered.
You know, I've also never keyed anybody's car, but I've really wanted to. I don't even have anything to spend these minerals on. Why am I getting all of these extra command centers? I don't know. Hubris, perhaps? Some misplaced sense of pride in taking things that I can take, but I don't need, just for the sake of having them in case I ever want them. I don't know. That's where we are today. That's where we are today. That's how we're feeling. Kill your observer. Sorry, killing observers is one of my things.
If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast. What's going on?
Your allies' base is under siege.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Not all will survive.
Looking sharp in 4K, baby. Yeah, yo. Yeah, we got this stream in 4K today. The delay is pretty bad, so we probably, you know, we might have to decide on days that we're casting. We'll go with the longer delay, and then maybe just latter days we can go with less delay. But honestly, I can provide a higher quality stream for you guys, and it would be really hard to snipe me. So I don't know. Kind of just feels like dubs all around. Kind of just feels like dubs all around. I'll let you guys decide after today's stream, but I'm not gonna mess with anything or change it today. But I want to collect data, including data about things that don't work. So if you guys understand that. So today we've got the 4K option on. It has increased the stream delay, but does it matter? Is it a huge deal? Let's find out. Let's determine that. We can change it, we can fix it. There's all sorts of things that we can do eventually. I just want to get some feedback. The amount of people that watch this stream with a 4K monitor is probably less than 10. So this is mostly for me. This is mostly so I can just kind of nerd out over doing something kind of cool that I can't do on Twitch. Told you, total transparency.
Allies are in battle. Your allies' base is under attack.
Oh, my BCs are absolutely cracked.
We've taken
Club
out about
can't
half
even
the
handle
terrain.
me right now.
Nice work, commanders.
I was away for a week, but now I'm back. Hey, Europe, good to see you.
Main objective
That wasn't the
destroyed.
delay. I just forgot to read that message. I'm sorry. I love you, Europe.
I cannot be stopped.
The dread tier. The dread terror.
Break it down.
Your allies being attacked.
I'm getting buried here.
You set it higher than your actual resolution because it still looks better. Yeah, you'll still get the bit rate. You'll still get the better bit rate even if you don't have a 4K screen. So the idea is that it's just going to be like eyeball meltingly good. So if you watch it on like a 1080p monitor, it's going to look like unbelievably good. It's probably going to look better than your actual real game does. But you know, a lot of people just watch and don't play anymore, right? So if you think about it, this was just the obvious next step. I just gave everybody a free monitor upgrade in Kappa. This message not brought to you by a monitor sponsor because
You got a train to
they'd
catch,
probably
commanders.
prefer you just
Don't
buy
wanna
one.
miss it, do you?
Why are they building so many Colossus?
Your allies
Is
are
he
in
making
battle.
Marines? What did I miss here? He doesn't really have anything. He just keeps building Colossus versus Battlecruisers. I can't think of a worse army comp. Look at my beautiful fleet. It is beautiful, isn't it? There's the stem. Ah, you love to see it. Love to see it. Like taking a buzzsaw.
Main objective destroyed.
Watching at 1440p on a 1080 monitor, and yeah, it looks better than Twitch. Yeah, the 4K should be pretty intense, but if you have like a really good GPU and internet, you probably are fine. I know YouTube's like they've got some other new tech stuff they're working on, but my graphics card isn't compatible with it. So, you know, if we blow up, you guys, this might blow your minds, but
Your allies' base is under siege.
the like 150 to 200 viewer streams I get on Twitch, the ads that I get paid for the million that get run, ended up being like
Detecting an enemy attack. They're heading
barely
towards us now.
close to what I got off of one live stream I did here with ads on. And you can skip them here. You can skip them, and they're not super intrusive like Twitch, so it's a million times better. And I'm sure ad block works here too. So there's probably like 5 people that clicked skip on ads, and I actually got paid about as much for that as I did for the ads that 200 people basically are forced to watch on Twitch all day.
Base is under siege.
Just crazy. Got a quarter of the audience and made the same amount off of ads. It's just disgusting. And we get 100 people to come start watching the streams here. We are golden. Nobody on Twitch wants to watch a million ads anyway.
Let's lend a hand.
Fight.
They'll find their way here. They'll find their way here eventually. Look at him go. That's my boy right there. I'm gonna come help him out. You know why? Because he's been a real one. He's been a real one. I appreciate that. I appreciate Dahaka being a real one. I've got 10,000 minerals and nothing I can really do with them. I mean, could I build the best Marines in the game because I'm Rainer? Yes, but I've decided that I'm not going to do that. So I've got nothing. There's nothing I can do. Look how many lasers that is.
I'm happy. Win-win.
Sorry. Kind of just does something for me.
Main objective destroyed.
Like winning a game of Minesweeper.
It was ash to our fire.
It was ash to my Pikachu. I heard about this new set of Pokemon cards they're going to be making. There's going to be like a new 151 set, and I haven't actually fell for any of these fads in like my whole life. I haven't bought Pokemon cards since I was probably 12.
An enemy attack coming for our base.
I think I'm ready. Oh my! Oh, that acid though.
Bonus objective.
The way that acid just kind of crashed down on everything. That was pretty good too.
I think I'll call down the hot period.
I still don't really know why he's building this many Colossus, but to each their own.
What? Raider, sell me. What's the plan?
Nate about to overdose on pew pew. It's true though. It's true.
Their warehouses should be looking real empty right now. Not too many trains left to go.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
Absolutely wrecked, shreked, top decked. This is better than that short film they made between Frozen 1 and 2, Olaf's Winter Adventure.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Now that is how you do it.
Never stop changing.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Right up on the wall, boys. Right up there next to the photo of my firstborn golden retriever. I want to put up a replay of a co-op mission that I played. Man, these writers are crazy. Absolutely wild. Watching 4K on my TV. Previously, I was getting 1440. Not sure what changed, but it's awesome. So basically, YouTube gives me a couple of settings when I go live. I have three options. I have low latency, ultra low latency, and normal latency. So last week, I tried out ultra low and low. And if you do ultra low latency, it limits your stream to 1080p. So that's what they say anyway. You guys might have still had 1440, I think you did, but it was like weird. I don't know. I was still sending 4K. And then I tried regular low latency, which supports 1440p, but not 4K. So I just wanted to try the normal option because, I don't know. Is like a 40-second delay really that big of a deal? Maybe it is. It might be way too much. So at the end of today's stream, you know, you can just be like, you know, Nate, I was yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be upset if we're talking about multiple things at a time. So you can't really be too late to respond to me. I'm going to get back to all of you. So, and for some people, it seems like the delay is not that long because Valeris typed his GG pretty quickly when the game ended. So I don't know, but that's something that we're going to look at today because I like that I can give you a 4K option. There are not a lot of people that can run a 4K 60 FPS live broadcast. You know, maybe Coca-Cola will find me and just hire me to run their live stream department. Maybe that's where I get my big break. You know, if there's one thing you can't get a degree for, it's being an open broadcaster certified technician. So if anybody in this world is qualified for that, it's probably me. At least I'm in probably, I'd say, like the top 50. Yeah, top 50 is pretty good. I think that's... I can live with that. I can do that. Let's play some games. Oh, wait. Am I on my... Did I switch to Europe? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, the 1080p I could do here is fine. Nobody really seemed to mind the delay when we did the 1440, but that's the trade-off basically. That's the trade-off. So if I have 4K enabled, the stream delay is going to be significantly longer. I think eventually like new technologies that they use for this stuff can help, but yeah. Oh, I see. You pressed enter right as it hit 10:28 on the clock. Okay, okay. Okay. I love the science experiment we've got going on today. Loving the science experiment on the stream.
Let's go, man. SCV ready.
Switching the scene might have broke it for him though. Well, no, he'll be able to see when the message was originally posted.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Do you need me? Do you need me to do something? Do you want me to do like a clap test, a sync test?
Bad news.
The regular clock and the secret clock? Oh no, is he referring to the CPU clock?
I'm going. Yeah. Huh? What's going on? Ready.
Maybe we would do 4K on like a try-hard day or a day where I'm casting stuff where I wouldn't necessarily be as active with chat. Maybe that's the way to solve that problem.
Yep. Yo.
Good 20-second of delay or so. Well, 20 seconds is pretty. That's actually not so bad. I think it's going to depend on people's computer as well on the delay for decoding the 4K.
What's going? Huh? Big job, huh?
20 seconds I'm happy with. I can live with 20 seconds. I think we can totally make that work. If it's like pushing a minute for everybody, that's where I would want to turn it around more.
Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever.
But the 1440 is still at 20,000 kilobits. So if the 1440 is still at 20,000, because some people had that last week, then we're fine with that too. On-screen chat isn't reliable. Yeah, because that's through Streamlabs. They're a third party. That's literally just like a web browser. It is a web browser. It is a web browser with an alpha layer built into it that allows me to put the chat on the stream. But that is a web browser that is loading it through a third-party service. So that's why it's like buggy.
Been waiting. You gonna get gangway coming through. SCV ready. This better been waiting on you. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news. In the rear. Big jump.
Yeah, see the on-screen chat froze. Yeah, that thing just the Streamlabs chat. The Streamlabs chat widget is not great. So if there is something that, how about this? Let's do the real test. Let's do the real test, okay? Hang on. I don't have my watch on. After this game, what I'll do, or if I die and I have to wait to respawn while I'm on respawn, I will say something and then I will start a stopwatch, and then when someone in chat says it, then I will stop the stopwatch. How about that? That seems like a pretty easy way for us to test it. I love doing dumb science experiment crap. This is kind of fun.
You got it. Arm. You.
It's like that part in Wayne's World where he's like, I'm having a good time.
Your add-on is complete.
No, nobody was having a good time.
Where you from?
He scouted my corps de la fusion.
SCV ready.
It's gonna break my achy breaky heart.
Sounds sweet. Right on.
Is the YouTube live latency stat reliable? It says you're getting 13 seconds. You said that at 10:32. It's 10:33 for me right now as I'm reading it. I don't know if it just changed though.
Talk to me, boss.
I guess I could put a clock of some other kind. No, the clock doesn't really help. You guys have the in-game clock. You could use that if you wanted to. We need to synchronize something. I need to give you like a way to test it, but I can't measure the time while I'm playing the game because it's too much. It's too much for my weak man brain, you know. I only have the intellectual capacity to talk about chicken tenders and build battle cruisers, you know what I mean? All right, so that game is over. He's at a one base all in anyway. How about this? I'm gonna get my app open and then I'm gonna say a word. The word will start with the letter W. Okay. Yeah, so you guys can see it. I've got it up, right? I've got it up. Winchester. There we go. It's going. Add maybe a quarter of a second to that. It seems like it's pretty variable for people. We're at 20 seconds. No one's responded yet. 25. So it looks maybe we're towards that 28. So you guys have about 32 seconds then. That's what it looks like. 32 seconds. Roughly. Nate trying to clock this is almost as unreliable as the Streamlabs on-screen chat. Yeah, I know. Well, trying to press a button on my phone while it's facing away from me was... I'm going to be honest with you. I've literally never done that in my entire life before. So, I was kind of rolling the dice. I was rolling the dice on that one. Looks like most of the people in chat had 15 seconds more than you. I'm gonna guess that you've got a pretty high-end optimized system then. I think it probably has a lot to do with what internet browser you're watching on and your graphics card, because there's probably usually Chrome gets all the fancy updates with stuff. But they probably... What web browser are you using, Awesome Sauce?
SCV ready. The gear. It's your dime.
Like how the AI trimming made the phone invisible. It takes out everything except for the upper body.
SCV ready.
It's just like designed to just capture that and nothing else, basically.
In the rear.
Newest version of Chrome. That makes sense. Are you using an RTX graphics card? I'm gonna guess that the delay is primarily based on your graphics card's ability to decode the video.
SCV ready.
That's the only way that you could have half the delay of everybody else. because that means that it's not YouTube that's necessarily as limited, unless you're able to get. If you go to your nerd stats, are you getting VP9 or you're not getting HEVC on 4K, right? I don't think I can stream directly in the video format that they use, but I'm streaming HEVC at 30,000 kilobits. So I'm gonna guess that if you have a high-end GPU that's set up to do hardware accelerated video decoding, then it should decode it much faster. But that doesn't explain if you're watching on 1080, because then you're getting the decoded version, so you're getting a transcoded version regardless. So there's always going to be more delay just from that.
Command center 2.0.
Yeah, I think they added some RTX video decoding stuff into Google Chrome specifically in the last couple of months. So I think if you're on a newer Nvidia graphics card, you probably get a little bit easier video.
What's going on? SCV ready. What? You want something? Agreed. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. Bad news.
Everybody's getting VP9, yeah. So it is transcoding.
SCV ready.
I can't stream in VP9 so that it doesn't have to do that, right? I guess it wouldn't matter. It would still transcode for lower resolutions.
SCV ready.
Yeah, it could partially be my fault. It's possible that they actually don't take HEVC, so. Although, yeah, they just might not. It's obviously converting it, but if it's not displaying it, then maybe H.264 will be better. I don't know. I could probably tune the encoder for latency too. I think that's an option. Still figuring it out. 30-second delay, not bad at all. You'll take 4K on your 4K TV for that any day. Yeah, well, you know, I thought about it. I'm like, okay, maybe a lot of people don't have 4K monitors, but some people watch on their TVs, so.
Show me who you want to die. Got it.
I don't think our chat moves fast enough for that to be a problem. I'm pretty good about reading everybody's comments, so I think the delay is something that at least today is not going to be a huge deal.
Command center upgrade complete.
But this will turn into perhaps a pretty focal point of our discussions on Discord about future streams. The plan right now is that I'm going to do YouTube on Tuesday and Thursday, and I'm going to do Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And if I can find time in the weekend to squeeze in an extra stream, it's going to be really hard, but I'll try to do that.
Research has concluded.
You know, we live out here by the wife's family, so they're always up to stuff and doing things and inviting us out, and I'm trying not to be the guy that says no to everything, so.
Not on done.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Plus, it would make trying to like stream cheat or anything a million times worse. So it would be pretty hard to snipe me with 30-second delay.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready.
adjusting for new coordinates.
GG.
Ready.
Nah, TVT is kind of a boring matchup. It's not very exciting. TVT just sucks. Oh my god, I got another one. Life is hard, guys. Life is really hard.
The quest for glory begins.
I'm gonna start leaving these games soon, if that's okay. This will be the last one I'm gonna play in a row. I'm just gonna start leaving games after this, though. I'm very bored. I can't lie to you guys. This job is not fun when I only get TVT. I need Protoss and Zerg, or I'm just gonna go live under a bridge somewhere. It'll be easier. Be less mentally stressing.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Roger. Will do. Ah, big job. In the rear. SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. Big job. Huh? Gotcha. SCV ready. Go ahead. Bandit. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
That TVT's killing me. It's killing me.
SCV ready. I'm going. This is your plan? Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh, if they had the ability to queue up for matchup, you would never find a game. Like, you'd have to switch your race, probably. There's a lot of people that would be very happy to just never, ever play a certain matchup again. You'd probably get, like... You could probably get TVZ. There'd probably be, like, a TVZ queue that would be pretty healthy. But I would imagine that if you were a Protoss or a Terran... Yeah. Protoss players would queue for Terrans, but Terrans wouldn't queue for Protoss.
Your command center's got some new toys.
You know, it would just... all it would do is exacerbate the issues with the game, I think. And be terrible for the regular queue. So many people would just want to play their one favorite matchup that the regular ladder itself would basically become obsolete overnight, I think.
I'm listening.
Add-ons finished.
You gotta understand, people's egos are very fragile. When they lose in a video game, they feel like they're being like beaten up in an alleyway. You know, to some of them, that's legit how they feel. They feel like it's an assault on them, almost physically. That's how mad they get when they lose at a game. So why would those people want to play the regular ladder ever again, right? And that would mean that the people who don't want to play those people, they would just play the regular ladder. So eventually it cycles back into all the good players being there and all the bad players being in the specific ladder, which then ends up kind of ruining the point of the specific ladder being a place to just kind of practice matchups and stuff, since it's turned into a graveyard. I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of work. Seems like there's a lot of work, a lot of R&D on that one, maybe.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Be nice. I would just queue for Terran versus Zerg. I'd never play another game of TVT again.
You got coordinates or what?
I just play TVZ all day, every day,
This ought to be good.
till the end of time.
Channels clear. Come. SCV ready. Huh?
It would be awesome.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready. Optics online. I can come. This ought to be good.
We're just chilling here, right?
Target in mind. Ready. You got coordinates or what?
Your add-on is complete.
Well, you traded all of that for a Cyclone. It's not so bad.
What's huh? SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Optic
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
kill something. Channels cyclone. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. Channels clear, Bob.
These games are always awkward because it's just like the Cyclones are not really that great defensively. Oh, there we go.
SCV ready. Show me who you want to die. Cyclone receiving. SCV ready.
These jabronis
SCV ready.
always tucking their ravens inside my base.
SCV ready. What's going on? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. I getcha. Got a target in mind. Ready. Adjusting for new coordinate. In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm not even sure if you saw that.
Big job, huh? Scan. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. Moving into position.
Who called in the fleet?
Meh. Your ravens in my base, right?
Ready. Yep.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What is it? It's a trap. Yes, Commander. Whatever that.
SCV ready.
I'm on it.
Your add-on is your SCVs are under attack.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
These people be aggro.
State your request. Ready.
I'm in deep.
Combat. This vessel is
Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. Ready. SCV ready. I getcha.
You've depleted that mineral field.
He's gonna try and what? Interference matrix, my guys.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? What is
How
it?
did he what?
SCV ready.
Oh, he tried to fly away and I just killed him. That's what happened.
Receiving. Bad news.
Nice.
Job, huh?
That's the way I like it.
SCV ready. Taking some fire here. Channel's clear, boss.
Oh yeah, he's big on the Vikings now.
This ought to be good.
He's the biggest Viking player of all time now.
In the rear with the... Go ahead. Cyclone, show me who you want. Go. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Adjusting for new
Who
coordinates.
called in the
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Worth.
Who called in the fleet?
Semi, I'll be worth.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your base is under siege. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Up, ready to go.
Patching you through.
Channel's clear, boss.
What is it?
SCV ready.
What's that?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes.
And not having Yamato really hurts.
Go.
I'm in deep.
SCV ready. SCV
Okay,
ready.
well, now I've got it.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
SCV ready.
Yes.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
We are in some deep doggy doo-doo though, because we don't really have anything.
What's going on? SCV ready.
We're very low in terms of money. We're very low in terms of supply. The only thing I've really done is like kind of defend my base.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Well,
But I kind of need him to be a little, probably more behind than he actually is from that.
you hailed?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes. Who called in the fleet? Whatever that. You hailed? Well,
Oh, he's getting his own BCs, huh?
yes, come on.
Go ahead. Sure. What's going on? Bad news? Big job, huh?
Yes.
He's got a lot of money, so it makes sense that that's where he'd want to go next with it.
What? Oh, really?
Because if he's gonna try to go BCs on me, then he's probably got something a little funky planned, right? Most likely.
Who called in the fleet?
What's going on? Huh?
Who called in the
Your research is ready.
en route?
Your SCVs last liberated in the worst way.
Yes, sir. What is it? You hailed?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Engage. Yes, Commander.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job, huh?
Yes.
Oh, I already have these guys. Nice.
Bad news?
Oh,
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
called in the
Now, the worst thing that can happen is getting forced into these fights where I don't get to actually go across the map. That's what I really need. What I really need is just get across the field. But he's probably taken a lot of bases during this. I'm in a pretty bad spot overall.
Yes.
Big job, huh?
If I can find a way to turn this into something, that'll be awesome. But I'm not getting my hopes up.
Your base is getting workers win games. Protect them.
Who called in the fleet? You hailed?
Your base is under siege. You've mined out some of your minerals. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
Oh, you
did
just flew it into that. That's nice.
Ah! You scared me!
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see. Looks like he's got that base. He's going for this one.
who called in the fleet? Oh, yes, Commander.
You've exhausted.
It's a trap.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Guys are depleted.
With the
You've
gear.
bled the planet dry.
Huh?
Yes.
Big job, huh? Ah!
Yeah, he keeps checking over for that base.
Whatever that.
The BC count is getting there, though. We are approaching terminal velocity.
What's going on?
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Yeah, the Brood War Terran soundtrack. Yeah. I'm playing with the regular game music on today. I don't have anything running on the side at all. Not today. Figured I'd keep it easy peasy breezy for y'all.
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, really? You hailed?
Command center upgrade complete.
Some of these guys are still on cooldown.
Who called in the fleet? Yes. Well? I'm on it.
Bad news?
Well? Will do.
Command. You've depleted that mineral field.
Whatever that means.
Huh? Ah! You scared me! Yeah.
Oh, really? I'm on it.
Bad news?
Well? Yes.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
What's going on?
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Your forces are under attack. Your base is getting blasted.
Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, really?
Oh, he got it for like Liberator range, I guess, huh? The fusion core.
In the fleet. What is it?
Go.
Oh, really?
You've depleted that mineral field. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Huh?
Who called in the fleet?
What's going on?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What is it? Okay.
In the rear. Big job, huh?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Who called in the
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. You've mined out some of your minerals.
fleet? What is it?
Your base is under siege. Workers win games. Protect them.
Ah!
Well? Whatever that means. Yes. Oh, really?
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
I've got so many battle cruisers.
Command Center upgrade.
I think we are just about to the event horizon.
Yes.
Just about there. You see these beautiful cruisers?
What's going
You
on?
love that, right? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I figured instead of worrying about the music thing today, I would just use the game music, because why not, right?
In the worst way.
Yes, Commander.
Mined up.
Yes, What is it?
GG.
GG, baby. I told you. I had, look, they're throwing too many Terrans. They're throwing too many Terrans at me today. They already made me play like 3 hours of TVT and I've only been live for 10 minutes. All right. I'm just saying. If you got to leave your dog in the car for 20 minutes while you run into the store, crack your window open, okay? You dirty, horrible, horrible person. Oh, we crushed that guy. That was amazing. GG. That was a rush, you could say. A riveting experience. If ever such a thing were possible, we just saw it. It was beautiful, huh? BC's counter Vikings, case closed. You see how I pinched him there? How I came in, he was like, oh, I'm gonna just kite away from the teleporting BCs, and then I'm like, all the ones off cooldown are gonna meet you on the south side. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Flush them out. It's, you know, just a classic SWAT tactic. Kick in the front door, but you've got Alpha Team on standby by the fire escape. They're just waiting. Hot cocoa and marshmallows. Yeah, you like those 4K 60 FPS battle cruisers. And clip that. I'm still trying to figure out. Apparently, YouTube has features for editing stuff on the fly, but I think they might not enable it for crazy long videos. So I think I actually do have to. I'm gonna have to download the whole VOD or just start individually recording the games, maybe. You went for the emotional damage there. Yeah, those like final few seconds. That's when like that. What could have been? It was beautiful.
What's going on? Huh?
People are always like, I can just fly away from the BCs, and I'm like, yeah, but if you're flying towards my base, you know that you eventually run into turrets. And he was going to eventually hit turrets if he kept going. I mean, I had an expansion right there, so it's not like he had anywhere to go. But having the BCs there was pretty cool. If you catch my drift.
What's going on? Go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? Oh, that's just great.
Those 4K 60 FPS BCs are extra spicy. Thank you. It's heartwarming. It's heartwarming to hear that. You know, I just always wanted to give you guys the highest quality stream imaginable. I don't think there's too many people out there live streaming 4K StarCraft, so
In the rear with the gear.
just trying to represent out there for all my nerds.
Yo.
There you go. Thank you for the energy. I appreciate it. Your generous donation of 50 energy will be remembered in perpetuity. Just like Mr. Wonderful royalty.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What you want? Got it. Huh? In the rear. Go ahead. Def got something. SCV ready.
That's right. Yamato that like button, fellow Battlecruiser enthusiasts. Let me put my hat on backwards. Hello, fellow kids.
I'm going.
You guys like to smash, right? The button?
That's all.
No, I play Link.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Big job, huh? What? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Am I doing it? Am I pod racing yet?
You want a piece of me, boys?
So it looks like what? He kind of had an adept thing going on there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I'm not sure that I have all the information. You know what I mean? Like, it just may not all be there.
This better be good.
And truth be told, the reason why I like to have the bunker here is because really it is kind of nuts how much poke Protoss can get away with if you're not very diligent about dealing with like the little run by adept or whatever. It gets ugly. You'd be surprised how fast you can just lose a game to that adept.
Big job, huh?
Ready for duck.
SCV ready.
Understood. Let's go. On my way. I heard that.
That's right. Full-on psychopath build, ladies and gentlemen. The cloak mine drop rush into the Battlecruiser +1 attack follow-up rush. You know what comes next?
Add-ons finished.
What the Nundayo?
Now what?
Okay. Well, he's a greedy boy, I see.
Talk to me.
I see he's a very greedy boy.
Heading out. Ready for pickup? Will do, Command.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Your forces are under
Oh, we
attack.
might just be dead.
SCV ready.
I mean, he's on 3 bases, but he has blink and like 30 supplies, so or 30 army supplies, so
SCV ready.
this is a very precarious situation for
Light
us.
flights.
I think all I can really do is just load up and go for round 2 here.
Ready for pickup?
Huh? What's going on?
Just don't have a lot of options.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's stuck forever. Okay, rip
Light
him.
flights here.
Your command center's got some new toys.
ETA 1 minute. Now,
SCV ready.
heading out.
Bad news, huh? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through. Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Oh, didn't lose the BC. Got all the mines out. Nice.
Understood.
Nice.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Life flights here. Now what? I heard.
Bad news. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Life flights here.
This is a very tense situation. I got 10 health on this BC.
Ready.
Yeah, he wants it. He wishes he could have it.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
I wish I could have it, bro. I wish I could
Add-on
have
is
it.
complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
You mined out a mineral field.
He's about to
Good
bring
thing you got
it.
more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
That's what it looks like. Anyway.
You hail?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Talk to me. Now what?
SCV ready.
Understood.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Huh?
Let's just get the gas to start the next one. Sorry, this is a very, very stressful situation.
Well,
I thought he was about to go for the big one.
In the rear with the gear.
You've depleted that mineral field.
patching you through. Oh, really?
What's going on?
What is it?
Gonna need more than just two, I think, if I want to move across the map, though. I kind of want to choke this off.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Looks like he is committed to just gateway, so that's nice.
Ah! You scared me!
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Yeah, he's gonna commit big time to big tack.
Big job, huh?
Upgrade ready. You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay. You hail? Engage. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Huh?
Your research has completed.
Roger. Yes, sir. Who called in the fleet? Whatever. What is it? Patching you through. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Yes, sir. Squadron down.
Bad news?
It's a trap. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Take it slow. What is it? Whatever that is. You hail? Patching you through. Who called in the fleet?
Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? What is it?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Squadron. Well,
In the rear with bad news. Go
it's
ahead.
a trap. Ah, how exciting. Who called in? Oh, yes, Commander. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. What is it? Patching you through.
Huh?
Well, that was a little close, but you know, sometimes that's how we learn. That's how we learn.
What's going? Big job, huh? Bad news?
Oh,
Didn't I get a third starport? What am I doing?
well,
Your base is under siege.
Uh-huh.
yes.
What's going on?
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet? I'm on it. Oh, really? Patching you through. What is it? Who called in the fleet? Take it slow. Well, oh, really? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Patching you through. Well, yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. Well,
Add on spin.
it's a trap. You hail? Hatching. Oh, really?
Bad.
Yes.
Upgrade. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What is it? You hail?
Add on done. Swap away.
Well, my BCs aren't weak. I mean, he does have a lot of stalkers, but I can play ball.
You've depleted that mineral field.
You just know he sent everything else that he has down to my base, right? So he's going for the win here.
Your forces are under attack.
Huh?
Yes.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on?
Yes. Oh, really? Take it slow. What is it? Acknowledge. Hovering on
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
whatever that means. Oh, really?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Big job, huh?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown
Who
up, did
called
you?
in the fleet? You hailed? Yes.
Bad news?
Oh, you hit?
You hailed? What is it? Well? Oh, really? Who called in the fleet? Horse lady. Oh, really? Well? Yes, Commander. It's a trap. What is it? Hatching? Yes, Commander. Well? Whatever that is. Oh, really? You hail? Yes, Commander. You hail? Well?
What's going on? Big job, huh?
Yes, Commander. Take it slow. Oh, what is it? Oh, patching you through. Who called in the fleet? Engage. You hail? Yes, Commander. Well? You hail?
Go ahead. What's going on? Ben?
Who called in the fleet?
If I had retained these BCs, things get a lot easier, but this hasn't been a stellar game from me. Has not been stellar.
Who called in the fleet?
He's got, I think he knows I'm basically on one mining base right now, so this is where things are gonna get crazy.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
This base can kind of help a little, but only so much kind of deal, you know.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Big job. Oh, really? What is it? Patching you through. Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, what is it? Patching. You hail? Well? Patching. Yes, Commander. Take it slow. It's a trap.
GG. That guy was 5K, not bad. SC2's never looked better. Thanks, man. All right, we got another Protoss.
The quest for glory begins.
It's a tough game, still a good game to watch. Yeah, well, my build is very weak versus Protoss, so we're not supposed to win. That's a very important thing to remember. My strategy's not really that good, but sometimes we can get away with some magic. Most games against Protoss boil down to one thing, and that pretty much decides every game. So everything beyond that is kind of irrelevant, you know? You either kill a bunch of probes with a mine drop or you don't, but that's basically it. That's basically it. Even at the pro level, that's mostly how people play it. You just gotta hope that they don't expect the most powerful strategy in the game, which naturally that is asking for a lot. So it makes it a little bit difficult sometimes.
Big job, huh? Bad news? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Just here for the gun show. Yeah, we got 4K on today. I set that up. It turns out it's basically just depends on the latency setting that you use. There's a little bit more latency with the 4K option enabled.
Command center's got some new toys.
But I don't think it's super bad.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. Death from above. SCV ready. What's going on? What? Bad news? Ah! You scared me. Death from above. SCV ready. I'm going. On the way. It's on now. SCV ready. Oh yeah, but got something for me to kill.
Twilight.
Huh? Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Bad news? Go. Death from above. Ah! You scared? SCV ready. This better be good. I'm the death from above.
You can pause, rewind, fast forward. Yeah, the quality here is a million times better. That's why I want to get everybody over here. They treat their broadcasters better, and it's honestly, it's just a lot easier to watch stuff here. It's nice. It's very nice.
Armed and ready. In the rear. Ah! You scared me. Huh? Yep. SCV ready.
Ready, but wait. Now what?
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Keep your shirt on, Spike. Been waiting on you. Go ahead.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Will
Add-on spinning. Command center upgrade.
light flights here. Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Looks like he's going what? Charge or blink?
In the rear with SCV ready. You scared me. Huh?
Doesn't really have a lot of economy. Got it. Sorry. Yeah. I figured he was recalling the observer.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Oh. Oh, 난데요. Boom. Aw. Good.
SCV ready.
Ay, tsakanya, barabari, charabayon. Oh, boy.
Rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I don't know what this game got deep fried really quickly.
Huh?
Upgrade ready.
There's
More.
something happening here, but what it is ain't exactly clear. I'm going to DMCA jail for singing this song. Oh, beautiful. I mean, I feel like we went and took a trip to Value Town there. I didn't really want to lose a full Battlecruiser. I didn't want to lose a full BC, but you know, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens. I can't be upset with this game, even if I lose. That was hilarious. That was very funny. I got 2 stalkers, got a couple probes. It felt like, I think 3 with the mine shot. Yeah, it's not so bad.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
In the rear. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Well, butter, what's going on? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Squadron en route.
It's unfortunate that it had to be this way.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. What's going? Ah! SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
What exactly is it that you plan on doing here?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
It's really all about retaining the BCs more than anything else. So we are going to try and do that.
Swap away.
Not an easy thing to do, but
Who called in the fleet?
that's basically what the game completely hinges on.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Well? Okay.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Yes.
What's going on?
Well. Patching you through.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
+3 attack is on the way at 9 minutes. Battlecruisers are going to be big and strong.
Command center.
Oh yeah, we piloning the corners of the map now. Is that it?
called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Okay. What is it? Patching you through. I'm on
Take what you can get, Nate.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Whatever that means.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
And oh, really? Acknowledged. Okay. I'm on it.
SCV ready.
Roger. Patching you through. What is it? Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, patching called in the fleet. What is it? You hailed? Yes, Commander. Oh, really? You hailed? Patching you through.
You're the boss.
Oh,
Huh?
Command Center 2.0.
who called in the fleet?
Got him.
Patching you through.
Bad news.
Who called in the fleet?
YOLO. 420. Blaze it. Let's go, baby. No upgrades for you. Sorry, sir.
Huh?
Your free trial is expired.
Go ahead.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
You hailed?
Let's go. Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Bad news.
Well, those command centers should open the supply up a little. Just give me some free stalkers. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Thank you. You want to send me some more? You want to send me some more for free? You want to just give me some more stalkers? Yeah. There you go. Blink down. There you go. Oh, another one.
Yes, Commander. Well, oh, really?
Upgrade complete.
Bad news. Go ahead.
You hail? Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field.
I think we're pretty much there.
Got some new toys.
Yes, Commander.
I think we're basically there. The only real issue is maybe should have taken the fourth base during all of that, but I like focusing on the micro. It's fun.
Command Center 2.0
It is fun.
add-on is complete.
Yes, Commander. Whatever.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Research complete.
Yeah, I tried to change the link on my Team Liquid live page, but they don't have. Doesn't seem like their interface is working. I was trying to set it so that I could have my stream just by default link to the YouTube there when people see me on Team Liquid, but apparently it's like 5% more complicated than I originally thought. So.
Yes, Commander. Well. You hailed? Oh, really?
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Who called in the fleet?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ordering on route. Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field. some of your minerals.
No Stargate for you, no upgrades for you.
Who called in the fleet?
You take what I'll give you. It won't be a lot. But if you're a good boy, I promise it'll be enough.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got one.
Who called in the fleet? Well, who called in the fleet?
Keep running. Keep
Guys are
on
depleted.
running.
You've led the planet dry. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
The gang goes to prison for DMCA. My favorite episode.
Who called in the fleet?
A phenomenal finish.
Woo! GG, baby.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Will do.
Once you have battle cruisers in all of their bases, things get a little crazy.
Mined out a mineral field.
Things get a little wild. Yeah, he'd put pylons around the edges of the map. He had good probes for vision. He had the patrolling probe. He had the pylon in front of my base, but he did not have an answer for the +3 battle cruisers. Those upgrades come in so fast. I denied his double forge once, and then I denied it again at the end of the game. This void ray was at 43 of 43 when it was depowered. So he literally had a void ray ready to go, and I just shut it down like John Taffer when I found that there was black mold in the ice box. Come on, guys, seriously, clean out your ice boxes. You serve this? Would you serve this to your family? Would you do that? No. Then why are you serving it to your customers? Sorry, feeling a little charged up today. It is Taco Tuesday after all, and that just generally gets me very excited. All your base are belong to us. That's right. Make sure I didn't miss anything in chat during that game. According to Stats for Nerds, you're getting 29 seconds of latency. Yeah, I think Awesome Sauce is he's a pretty smart with like networking and technical stuff. So I'm gonna guess that he's probably got like some secret magic figured out for his, because he said he had somewhere around like 15 to 20 seconds of delay, which is kind of wild. But I think it's a little bit variable for people based on internet connection type, whether you've got a hardware accelerated internet browser that has good support from your graphics driver, etc. But it seems the range of delay on the low end is about 20 seconds, and on the high end is about 35 to 40. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, is there mold actively growing on it? No, good to go. Sometimes, let me tell you, man, some of those bars do not take good care of their ice boxes. All right, I'm just saying, it's not, that's not the way it should be. Have fun. Have fun, Mr. Barcode.
Let's go. Huh? Go ahead.
You're hoping to build something so you could see live streams from both YouTube and Twitch you were subbed to at the same time to make it so transition would be easier for people. Sadly, YouTube's API doesn't support pulling live subscriptions. Now, you'd probably just have to make a thing that's just for you, where you manually input stuff like that, I guess.
What's bad news?
I'd say you've never looked better too, but you always look the best, so thank you. See, the delay's no big deal. Once I get tunnel visioned in on the game, I don't really respond to chat anymore anyway, once I'm like super focused. So that's like the best time for either you guys to just watch or talk. You can talk to each other, of course. I know sometimes it can be scary to make friends with other adults, I know, but you guys are all pretty cool. And I'll definitely make sure to get back to any comments and such.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
What? What's go? SCV ready. Huh? Ah! Go ahead. Ah! Huh? Bad news? What's going on? Bad news? What's going on?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Huh? What's go? Bad big. Go ahead. Huh? What? Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
You regularly catch shade about eating food that's too old or left out for too long, but you never seem to get sick. Well, there's a lot of you know, I feel like standards are supposed to protect a little bit, or not necessarily completely, but it's supposed to be like some level of assurance, right, that the people involved kind of care at least a little bit about the safety of it, of what they're giving you to eat. So I guess it's like a lot of stuff you probably can survive, even if it's maybe not like 100%, but not necessarily mean that you would want to eat it not fresh, if that makes sense.
Add-ons finished.
Huh? SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Armed and ready.
Beautiful.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is getting blasted. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I think you're dead, brah.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Add-on done. Swap away.
It's yours. SCV ready.
Okay. I guess we're both on one base now. Oh, I got the obs. Joker.
SCV ready. In the rear with. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Who called in the... Take it. Yes,
GG!
Yeah, you see that? You see all the adepts he has, and then the mines go back in. Beautiful.
SCV ready.
Beautiful. You proxy factory and lift into his main base only to flood it with mines? That's right. That's right. I also got a fast armory at home.
SCV ready.
Hey man, if I'm not allowed to do a 1-racks fast expand, then you know what?
Big job.
I gotta take things into my own hands. I never asked for this. All I wanted was to be able to play macro games with Protoss that go for 20 minutes, but they all want to do this 4-minute blink pressure. So you gotta kill him. You gotta kill him sometimes. That build was filthy. Yeah, I stole it from Uthermal. It's pretty good. Or borrowed it, rented it, leased it, what have you. Today's a bad day to be an observer. Yeah, no, we drop kicked him, man. We drop kicked him. People's elbowed, suplex, chainsawed, whatever way you need to describe it. We just absolutely dumpstered him. I got to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 minutes, okay? My camera really froze the moment I got up. That's like wild timing, actually. Confiscated it from Uthermal? Yeah. You could. I took out a margin loan against my Battlecruiser fleet, in exchange for his build, if that makes it better. Yeah, sometimes I gotta unplug it and replug it back in. Let's see if that works. Let's give it one more try here. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Lewis is lying down on the futon behind me. He is super adorable. He is absolutely super adorable. What a good boy. Well, let's keep kicking butt then, huh? Let's keep whooping some tail. I think we've had some pretty good games today. We did start off with a little TVT purgatory, and I don't think we have not played against a Zerg yet, right? We haven't played any Zerg, no TVZ today.
The quest for glory
My heart
begins.
is just the tiniest little bit broken from that. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, no Zerg. Ah.
SCV ready.
Crazy.
What's
Crazy.
going on? Uh-huh.
You know what I should do though? I should have probably posted in Discord, huh?
SCV
Should have probably
ready.
posted in Discord that we were live. That's my mistake.
What's huh? Big job. Bad news. SCV ready.
No loot emoji. Did I not put a Lewis emote in there? I think I have the love emote in there twice. YouTube works a lot like Twitch in terms of like if the more emotes that I can put on this stream are tied to members. So basically those of you guys who are like the paid members of the channel, you get access to all of those emotes, but the number of them that I'm allowed to upload is based on the historical highest member count ever, basically. So we're not going to be able to add too many new ones, but we will be able to add them as people keep joining and stuff, but that's basically it.
Bad news. Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear. What's going? In the rear. SCV ready. This is your plan. Go ahead. Ah, you're scared. Bad news. Big job. Huh? Bad news. What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I don't think I can win. GG. Yeah, those builds are kind of dumb. Sorry about that. So you did post in Discord? No, I did not. Maybe somebody else did. Oh, Crushinator did. Based God. Cannon Rush games are so boring, though. Crushinator, yeah. Literal God Crushinator. What would we do? What would we do without him?
It's time to kick things off.
What's going? Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Me. Sure thing. Uh-huh. What? Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. What? Go ahead. Go ahead. Move it. SCV ready.
Oh, I went double gas before barracks, huh? Oops.
Huh? Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
It's just a TVT. I haven't played any Zerg at all today, so.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Lots of cheesy games like that last one as well. And today's kind of been a mixed bag. I feel like game quality has been pretty low. Pretty low.
I'm going.
I, of course, accept no responsibility for that. If all the games could be 20-minute slugfests, that's all I've wanted. But absolutely nobody is interested in playing any real games today, is what it seems like.
In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Crushinator doesn't know, but his social rating score, whatever, just went through the roof. He's polling very well this week.
Go ahead.
Among all demographics. What a god. Giga Chad Adonis.
Bad news. In the rear. Bad news. Big job, huh?
I've got 2 less workers mining minerals than I started the game with.
Go ahead.
That's what makes it tough.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. Huh? SCV ready. Yep. What? You want something? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Yo, Playgoo, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well.
What's going on? Go ahead. Big job.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Let's go.
Yesterday's stream was pretty good. We had a nice one. Calaris, Zombie Grub, and Roddy all stopped by. I was on Twitch yesterday.
SCV ready.
All my homies, all my OGs came by to say hi. It was very kind. It was very awesome. Very excellent of them. I had a nice time.
Online. Let's go. SCV
We dominated. We had a very good spread of matches. Today seems like one of those days where I just play versus like two Terrans and 2 Protoss players on like 15 different accounts, you know. All the games kind of start to blend in. They start to blend together. Like a blend tech demonstration. That used to be the coolest thing when I was in high school or middle school. You guys ever watch the Will It Blend? I watched that man blend an iPhone. I mean, it was basically like, it was like the precursor to the hydraulic press guy. You know, the hydraulic press people, they've kind of taken over that role of just like, let's run stress tests on everything that exists for pressure. And it's kind of awesome. It's great. It's great content. Very fun to watch. But back in my day was blenders. I cried when I, you know, being super poor, when I watched them blend the iPhone. I cried. It was a very emotional moment for me.
I love it. SCV ready. What? You want something?
I could never fathom having the money to buy a smartphone when I was younger, so like had me shook.
Yeah, whatever.
I was getting baited by these news articles about the guy in the Mario and Luigi costume who bought the Nintendo Wii right when it came out in front of Times Square and then smashed it with hammers. You know, that had me shook. Had me shook. I never had a Wii.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Got it.
Ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates. Fueled up, ready to go.
What are you gonna do?
SCV ready. Comms channels clear, boss. SCV ready. I get you. What's going on? SCV ready. You're the bomb. What's our target? SCV ready.
Engineering.
You got coordinates.
Stay red mode.
SCV ready.
Combat.
Wow, I actually pushed him all the way back. He just bailed. He just bailed. It's rare that you can get them to just give up on their big push, but I mean, I got his Ravens, I got his Cyclone, I got the Carfax. Oh, oh, oh! Amazing.
Swap away.
I'm feeling pretty good about this one. That's my impression of the teacher from the movie Waterboy when he gets tackled by Bobby Boucher. Just to be clear, I don't want you guys to think I just make random weird noises for no reason. They're all scripted. Well, maybe improvised, but practiced, shall we say.
Your add-on is complete.
You know how much a teleprompter costs? Do you? Do any of you know? They're not cheap. Yeah, I got to kill 3 Ravens for free. Bronze Stark, man, he's gotta be pissed.
Ready for service.
SCV ready. Roger.
Scanning.
There's not really much pressure for me to do anything. Everything is going my way. Just gotta avoid egregious supply blocks and keep on trucking. I am pretty badly supply blocked though, like into the Shadow Realm, like so deep that everything I just said is actually it's actually a very ironically funny because of how bad I'm supply blocked.
Systems primed.
I don't know if that's stim, but I hope it is.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Scanning
SCV ready.
conditions.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is getting blasted. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Go ahead.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Yeah, I mean, did you really think that was the play?
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Yeah. I'm like, was that the move? What did I deny? I guess it researched pretty fast, huh? I just want to know what my Ravens killed. Oh, that was his concussive shell. I guess he researched stim on probably the most safe one over there earlier. I was like, ooh, I mean, killing combat shield would have been nice. I don't think concussive shell was worth anything at this stage, but what did I get? I got a reactor, a tech lab, and then a couple of SCVs, not too much. Total kill count 8 between the 2 Ravens. Not bad at all. Mostly good games today, but you gotta go get some rest. Have a nice night, Valeris. It's all good, bro, Chacho. I feel your time zone pain. Don't even sweat it, dog. Don't even trip. Even though it's TVT, you know, at least we're playing some decent games. At least we're playing some decent games, even though it's been Terran versus Terran all day. Oh my God, look at that. Our prayers have been heard. We've got a Zerg. Oh, 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 oh. It's a dream. It's the absolute dream. Just put a little more heat on that.
What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Ah, bad news.
Yeah, we got 3 Ravens. And that's why you want to try to get into the middle of the map. That's why that Cyclone build is played that way. It is deliberate in the design of that build, that your 4 Cyclones are supposed to be able to hold those pushes, not because they can deal with tanks. Like if he gets that push to my base, if I keep all my units at home and he's able to siege up outside my base with that, then I'm in deep trouble. Like he kills me 99% of the time. Kills me 99% of the time. So the fact that I was able to get away with that was very, very, very important.
What's going on? Huh? In the rear. Ah, big SCV ready. Go ahead. Big bad news. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? What's going on? Ah! What's going on? Big want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing damning.
Yeah, whatever. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm going. In the rear. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
It's Mario time.
Bad news. SCV ready.
And my gas is pretty late. Otherwise, we're fine. So I'll just take this one a little earlier to help catch up.
Go ahead. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
We're pretty greedy this game. You know I like to be a greedy boy, though.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It's true.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! You scared
Command
me.
center 2.0 ready to go.
We hear you. SCV ready.
I love the thumbnail actually looks so good on the Discord. I just take these pictures, people Photoshop me into like random historical images or like billboard poster kind of things, and it ends up being pretty funny.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
I thought my YouTube thumbnail today was very good.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Becoming an expert in Paint 3D. Okay, don't even try to get on my level. You'll never reach it.
SCV ready. Well, this better be.
You're gonna need a whole lot more than Wirt's leg to get into this cow level. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, this is like a huge all-in.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown off, did you?
SCV ready.
See, that's tough. That's what makes stuff like this really hard to deal with.
Fueled up, ready to go. Who wants some? Speak up. SCV ready. Bad news.
Your base is getting blasted.
Big. Ready to plunder. Want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. What's our? Got no. Speak up. This way. Who wants? SCV ready.
Now you see what I'm dealing with?
Let's get into the fight.
See what I'm dealing with here?
In the rear with the gear. I'm going. What's that? Fueled up, ready to go.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Bad news. Big job. SCV ready.
Damn, what a cheese, huh?
In the rear.
GG. That was quite the all-in. I was not ready for that. Ravagers are so good. With the latency, it's impossible to dodge their shots, sadly. The time they're in the air is very similar to the ping I have to the server. So if that siege tank had moved immediately when I clicked on it, then maybe I could have saved it, but when it waits a quarter of a second before anything happens, there's just not much you can do. That's the only game we get against Zerg, guys. We get a limp 2-minute pump and dump TVZ. Now we go back to the purgatory of Terran Mirror. This is what I deserve. I must have done something terrible. Must have done something truly horrific this week for karma to come down on me like this.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Roger. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. I'm going. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. You're the boss. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Big, huh? Ah, big, Ben. What's going on? Bad news. What's going on? Go ahead, Ben. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Ben. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! This gear. Bad news. Yo. Ah! Go ahead. Big job. Huh? What's going on?
It's because you're here. You like TVT. That seems to be my fate. My fate, Vivid.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Damn TVT purgatory.
Huh? In the rear with the... What? You want something? I'm going. SCV ready.
I don't have too much commentary to give on this matchup anymore, since we've spent the first 3 hours of the day playing nothing but TVT. So I don't really have anything to add. So just watch and enjoy, I guess. I don't know that anything particularly interesting is going to happen. I might just start leaving TVT at some point today, though.
SCV ready.
It's getting a little stale.
From above. Got something. What's it worth? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. In the rear with... Big job, huh? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
All right. What? You want something? Got some. I'm listening. SCV ready. Go ahead. Death from... Bad news? What? Fear the Reaper Man. Ready to raise some... SCV ready. Talk to... What's it worth? I love it when I'm Death from above. SCV ready. Yep. Uh-huh. Got SCV ready.
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
I suppose TVT Purgatory is worth living through for you then, Vivid.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
I'm just gonna start getting more careless and reckless. That's all.
Light it. I'm waiting. Are you ready for this?
Who wants some? You gonna give me?
Nothing like a good old
Add-on is complete.
one base BC rush.
Go ahead. Got. What's going on? Huh? You're the boss. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
I'm listening.
Oh, really?
You're the Reaper Man. Arm got.
SCV ready.
Whatever that is. Okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Whatever that is.
Huh? Bandit. What's going on?
Research complete.
Ready. Right.
Feels like it was some decent damage. Nothing crazy, but
In the rear with the
better than nothing.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Go.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Give us your best shot. Big job.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Gangway. Coming through.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it?
If I can Yamato a Raven, that would be tight. All right, just take what you can get. By the time he sees you, you should just assume that he's gonna have something to deal with you out. There we go. Just dodge the interference matrix is always the biggest thing.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
By the numbers.
Bad news.
Oh my god, just land, brah.
SCV ready.
There we go. There we go.
SCV ready.
You see that tilt? The tilt's getting to me.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
I'm nervous, but on the surface, I look calm and ready.
SCV ready.
How many references did we use today? We're going 30, probably 30, 40 years in prison.
Mind out of mineral.
SCV ready.
Thing you've got more of those, right?
It's tough.
SCV ready.
Squadron en route.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. I'm going.
Your add-on is complete.
You hailed?
Big job, huh?
Yes.
Ah, SCV ready.
All right, next thing is what? Probably.
Bad news.
You gonna give me orders?
Workers win games.
Amories. I'm just kind of checking out my little ninja spots.
What's going on? Huh?
What is it? En route. You
Your
hailed?
base is under siege. You mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to be blown up, did you?
It's a trap. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Take it slow. We could use some help here.
Bad news?
It's a trap.
Your base is under siege. Your base is getting blasted.
Yes.
Go ahead.
It's a trap. Who called in the police?
Your SCVs are under attack. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
It's a trap.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new ready to roll out.
This is absolutely just nuts.
Bad news?
What is it? Whatever that means.
In the rear.
Oh, really? What is it?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Move it.
Patchy? Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Well, who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Whatever that. What is it?
We hear you.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Whatever that.
SCV ready.
Oh, he flew over the turret I had in the middle of the map. That is adorable.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
What is it?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news? Uh-huh.
Yes, Commander. Yes.
Once I start taking their bases, that's when it gets really cathartic.
Upgrade ready. Nice.
SCV ready.
What is it? Oh, really?
Should probably repair these cruisers though, Nathaniel, don't you think?
SCV ready.
Those birds won't fly far without wings.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Why am I on here instead of Twitch? Twitch doesn't want people to stream on their platform anymore, so that's about it. They don't really want people streaming there, so
Whatever
yeah.
that means.
Long term, this is just a better place to be.
It's yours.
Patching you through.
Make sure you're
SCV ready.
make sure you ring that bell. Get notified about the upcoming streams. Wow, that's another amazing feature. Kappa.
Yes, Commander.
And Twitch doesn't like it when you know when your favorite streamers are live, because then it's harder to get you to watch what they want you to watch.
Oh, really?
That's what happens when their primary source of income is from ad sales instead of
Oh, really?
anything
Whatever
else.
that means.
It's all about whoever makes some money. But did you think you were gonna kill all these BCs? Oh, he's got 3-3? No, just 2-2. Okay, I guess it's a little close then.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Bad news?
It's crazy because like I took his bases. I got planetaries on his bases. Everything is coming up cash money for me right now. He's still hanging in there though. You know, he's perseverant. He's persevering. He doesn't like to give up. He watched a lot of anime. He still watches a lot of anime. Likes the part where the hero is about to die and then magically an ex machina appears to just, you know, allow them to completely screw over the bad guy because that's the way it's supposed to be.
You've exhausted. Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, but Twitch generally, I'm not really interested in talking about my ex all that much. I'm still streaming on Twitch, but I am trying to over time get as many people to switch to watching the stream here instead of on Twitch as possible. That's basically my plan for the foreseeable future.
What is it?
You mined out a mineral field.
It's got to be kind of demoralizing though. He's like, oh, I'm denying some minerals, but I don't even care about the minerals. The only thing that matters to me is the fact that he doesn't have any way to... He can't deny the gas on the ninja. He can't deny the gas there. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's ready to just give it up. You got another base for me. See, I wanted to Yamato your base down. Now that I know you have this one instead, I can Yamato this one instead. It's probably the play.
Command Center 2.0. You've depleted that mineral field.
You scared me.
Yes, Commander.
This better be good. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Well then.
What is it?
What's going on? Woohoo! Overtime. Uh-huh. We hear you.
SCV's demand center upgrade complete.
Who called this?
I mean, we basically just broke his legs off, right? He's just kind of waddling around now.
Who called in the fleet?
We just got to finish repairing all the BCs, and then I think we can just kill him. I think we just a move, right?
Well, what is it? Yes,
Nothing but a G thing, baby.
en route.
Your SCVs are under attack.
He's got a decent amount of Vikings, but the other part of the problem is that they're not really upgraded, so...
Take it slow. Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
course laid in.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, that should do it.
You mined out a mineral
That
field.
should do it, baby.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I've got all 126 audio channels possible in the game enabled, and it's still clipping. Too many lasers.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes. Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, you can micro those as much as you want. I've got infinite money, and your base is totally gone, so you just keep kiting those BCs. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Sugar Plum. Don't you worry.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Well, actually, whatever that. You hailed? Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Okay.
Huh? Ah! You scared me! Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Big job, huh?
Oh, really?
Mined out a mineral field. Your add-on is...
Who called in the thief? Whatever that is.
Hey-ya! We out.
Go ahead.
You hail?
You guys see I'm built. I got enough money to build like 8 BCs at a time. Really one. That's right, baby. That's right. Really one. GG. Nate's playing like he's a co-op mission on wave 8. Yeah, I am the co-op mission. Exactly. Exactly. Well, YouTube pays better. YouTube pays better than Twitch. YouTube has higher video quality. They pay better. They let you skip the ads. They pay me more for ads even when you skip them, which is like crazy, than Twitch. So, you know, you guys get a higher quality stream. You get less intrusive ads. And then if you support me by subscribing to the channel monetarily anyway, then I get a much bigger cut of that than on Twitch. So there's really just a lot of reasons why it's yeah, I'd rather be here, you know. This place isn't like the greatest, you know, environment of all time for live streaming. I think a lot of people kind of feel that way about YouTube, but browser add-ons can kind of help. And I think it's also probably worth pointing out that you've also, you know, the ad thing is really big, I think, for a lot of people. So I'm glad that you don't get totally drowned in them here. I'd rather things not change than get worse. If Twitch hadn't made any changes this year, I would still be very happy to just be there forever. That's the craziest thing. If they had just done nothing this year instead of what they did, I would have been way more interested. Sometimes it'd be like that. With his dying breath, he whispered, "Really one." I don't even know. Is it because I left one battlecruiser in his base? Is that it? Feeling good though. Feeling good. Oh, thanks, Avatar. Thank you for becoming a member of the stream. What a literal based god. Absolute Giga Chad Adonis. I see an alert is supposed to pop up when that happens too. As there's supposed to be an alert there. I think Streamlabs might just be bugging out today. Might just be Streamlabs bugging out. They struggle. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what I like to see. It worked as soon as I switched scenes, so maybe that's it. Thanks, Avatar. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you.
SCV ready. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Go ahead. In the, what's go? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Good to be here. Thanks, man. It's been, we've had some, the games have gotten better, I'd say. Last hour and a half, like we've kind of flipped it around a little bit. It really just depends how many cheesers we run into, you know? They're like the bots of the ladder. Whether you beat them or lose to them, they're still bots, so it's boring, you know? Does that make sense? So I enjoy the macro games we get into. Surprisingly, as much as I've been complaining about hitting TVT all day, and we have been hitting TVT all day, haven't gotten proxied in TVT yet. So it's not so bad. The only Zerg we played did a one base all in, so it kind of tells you everything you need to know.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Your nap kind of escalated out of control. Aw, it sounds like you accidentally took some time for yourself there. There's nothing wrong with that.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Hopefully you didn't miss anything important. But I feel you there. I took a nap on Sunday. I haven't made time for a midday nap in a while. After I watched the Serral final. After I watched Serral in that crazy grand final, I was just like, yep, I'm gonna go straight to bed, take a nap. And then we went up to Kate's mom and dad's for steak and brownies and biscuits. Yes, thank you, SCV. That's true, we did have biscuits as well. Little like bread rolls. Maybe closer definition.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed.
Bad news.
What? You want something?
SCV ready.
All right. Nothing I can't.
Do love that Brood War Terran music though. It's pretty good.
What's it?
4K stream. Is this my birthday? Yeah, thanks, Alexander. Oh, what?
Done. Certainly.
Oh, thank you. Became a supporter. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
That helps a lot, man. Thanks.
SCV ready.
I appreciate it. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. All right, Nathanius is a YouTube streamer now. Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then once we start averaging over 100 viewers here, if we can get enough people over from Twitch, if we can grow organically here, whatever it takes, then I'll flip it. And we'll do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday here, and Tuesday, Thursday on Twitch.
SCV ready.
But the goal is for this to grow up over it. So thank you guys. Thank you for the support. Alexander, the alerts are a little slow, but there you go. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Command center
Yeah,
upgrade.
Streamlabs has been kind of lagging today. It hasn't been their best work.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Has not been their best work. Based on what he has, he's kind of got me thinking that he's going to be going for a big tank Viking all in.
Minutes or what?
Add on done. Swap away.
Moving into position. This ought to be Cyclone receipt. Comms open. SCV ready.
Well, Nate, it could just be the double medevac drop version of this build, right? Oh, he's got 2 starports. But does he thinks, Nate, he thinks you're going battle cruisers. That's what it is.
Coordinates or what? It's online. Let's go kill.
He thinks you're going BCs. He thinks that battle cruisers are gonna pop out of your base in like 30 seconds from now. That's what he thinks.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Raven online. Ready.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
He didn't scout and he blindly built 2 starports. What else could it be?
We hear you.
What else could he be doing?
Huh? Yo. SCV ready.
He wants your body.
SCV ready.
Now with the delay, obviously it's kind of nice because I know people can't really cheat, but
SCV
I assume some people are still going to assume my build order, you know. They're just gonna think they know everything.
SCV ready.
State your command.
But I don't have to do what he wants me to do.
Ready. Awaiting.
SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Right away. Ready.
Oh, I'll get there.
Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready. Load up, ready to go.
State your command.
Nothing else.
Awaiting. Scanning
SCV ready. Moving it. Comms open. Cyclone ready. You got coordinates or what? Huh? This ought to be channels clear, SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll... Show me who you want to die. Got a target in mind? SCV ready.
ready for
Bad news.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. Lay it off it. Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
scanning battlefield.
Ah!
State your request.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You didn't build your base just to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
He's a smart boy, huh? He knows. He knows. Some people just don't want to have fun. He's in a rush.
Go ahead. Bad
It's a
news.
shame.
Your add-on is complete.
It's an absolute shame.
Big job. What's going on? We hear you. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Speak up. SCV ready. Got no patience for shit. Huh?
Well, some people just don't. They don't like to play. They don't want to.
Buttermouth, what's
You
going on?
gotta coax them into it.
Go ahead. Ah!
Some people only want to play StarCraft if they get guaranteed wins. So you gotta be really patient with them if you want to coax them into a real game. It takes a lot of work.
Huh? Yo. Sure
You
thing.
mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible for me to win this game.
SCV ready. Huh?
You hailed? What is... Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Oh,
Speak up. What's going? Need something? What's our target? Big job, huh? Lay it on. SCV ready. In the rear with the... Big job.
I ain't
huh?
afraid,
You
man.
depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. Huh?
Your research has
You
concluded.
gotta earn it. Just because you wanted a free win when you saw my name in the loading screen doesn't mean you deserve a free win.
Big job.
Oh, he was right there, huh? He was ready.
What's going on?
GG.
SCV.
That's a shame. Yeah, well, when people metagame you like that, there's not really a lot you can do. It's hard to rush battlecruisers against somebody who's Who's gonna cheese you? Who's gonna cheese against battle cruisers? You know. Let's see what we got. Protoss. No Zergs today, guys. We're gonna have 0 games against Zerg today. I won't count any games that are under 5 minutes long. No TVZ today. Absolutely brutal.
Gotcha. What's SCV ready? Ah, this big job. Huh? Bad news? What's going? In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Maybe it's his mouse cursor on my drag scroll getting in my head. I gotta restart my game.
SCV ready.
That's why I'm cursed to get nothing but Terran.
What's in the rear? Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Scare me.
Cabal taking a day off? Nah, I don't know.
Your base is under siege. Your SCVs are being liberated.
Just as a
from the
disclaimer,
Lord's
because
way.
I have to say it. Now, you know, I hope you know that's not a real thing.
Yep. Huh? This is what's going. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. I'm going. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? What's going
Yeah,
on?
no Zergs. Not a single TVZ today. It's crazy.
Command center's got some new toys.
At 2 hours, it was surprising. Now we're hitting the third. Now we're getting over into the 4th hour of the stream.
The Grim Reaper has
I have no idea. I have no idea if we're going to get a single game versus Zerg.
SCV ready.
certainly nothing I can't handle.
It's heartbreaking.
Games. Protect them.
Absolutely heartbreaking.
Reaper man.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I'm going. I'm
Go. Big job. Huh? SCV ready.
on the way. Parent.
In the rear.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yes, and
SCV ready.
got something for me to kill. Death from a... Got... I'm listening. What's it worth? What? You want something? Armed and ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
There we go. Just had to wait for the armory.
SCV ready.
Some bad guys closing in on your army. Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
He's pulling his probes.
Bad news. Been waiting. SCV ready.
This better be good.
He's pulling the probes.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Beautiful.
SCV.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Oh, he did get an observer though. Okay.
Your forces are
It took him a
under attack.
little. It took him a little bit. Took him a minute. He got there. He did get there. Rebuilding the factory was something I felt like I needed to do. Delayed my BC by a lot, but I think this game is honestly, it's going to be won or lost on my sick micro, probably more than anything else. So don't worry, won't worry about it too much.
Huh? You gonna give me?
Sorry, soldier. The only way to start that DC was to free some supply up.
Ah! You scared? Bad news? Yes.
Right as +1 finishes, we go straight into +2.
Upgrade complete.
Beautiful. Beautiful. His observer coming in, he sees everything. He's like, holy what is this?
Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Yo. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Huh?
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack. Some bad guys closing in on your army.
SCV.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Blink cheese is hard to hold.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There's just not much you can do. GG. He scouted my proxy. He found everything I did instantly. I don't really think if he gets like full vision of all my stuff, there's just not any way I'm going to be able to catch him by surprise. All right, we got a game. You guys, I know you're shocked. We got a Protoss player.
Huh? Ah! In the rear. Big SCV ready. Bad news? Uh-huh. Big bad. Ah! What's going on? SCV ready. In the go ahead. Big job, huh? Huh? Ah! Man, go. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear. Back. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? In the rear with, huh? What's... Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Go... What's going on? And big job. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Bandit, big job. What's going on? We hear you. I'm going. Yeah, whatever. Yo. Ah! Bad news. What's going? Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? In the ring. Big job.
I have talked most of my strategy stuff to death today. I have not played a single game against Zerg, so it's kind of just been the same thing over and over. I don't really have too much to add. I hope you guys are having a nice time. If you have any questions, feel free to send them my way. But otherwise, I'm just gonna keep on autopiloting through these games until I hit a Zerg.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
While I slowly disassociate into madness.
Done. Gonna have me some fun. SCV ready. Huh? We're screwed. Certainly. Let's.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Go. In the rear with the gear. What? I'm listening. SCV ready. Nothing I can't have. You want a piece of me, boy? I'm SCV ready. What's going on? This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready. Big. Huh?
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Gas from above. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Nice.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Your base is getting blasted.
Yep. You want a piece of me, boy? Of course. SCV ready.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Arm. Huh? Big jump. Ah! Who wants some? Go ahead. Bad news.
Who proxies a Battlecruiser? Don't they teleport?
Huh?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't it seem a little excessive? Oh, he's got a prism.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be.
GG!
SCV.
Rip Protoss indeed. Worker kill chart.
SCV ready.
Squadron on duty. Roger on that.
Bad news.
Research complete.
Let's see. We killed 30 probes. It does not count workers that are killed after the game ends, by the way. This number does not change when the game is over and I kill all of his other workers. It only tracks these stats while the game is being played. Including APM, which is why it always drops down to 0. However, what makes playing a Zerg different for you? The biggest thing is, like, in Terran versus Terran, you have a very limited number of builds that you can do because there's a lot of ways that you can kill each other at the start of the game. Pretty straight up. Against Protoss, there's a couple of different things you can do, but Protoss has like the easiest time just killing you, like if you just miss one little thing. So, and your army generally is very flimsy. Like on this map pool, you don't really have any guarantee that you get a third base, you know? So that's why versus Protoss I play so much more aggressively, because macro builds are very weak in this meta, since most Protoss players have like it's basically macro Protoss builds are horrible now, so they all cheese every game, which means that if you play macro, you're very susceptible to losing a cheese, right? So basically you either have to be really aggressive versus Protoss or really defensive, and if you're defensive, then you usually just lose because their economy scales faster than Terran, so you don't have as much freedom in TVT or TVP as you do in TVZ. But Zerg have the fewest number of ways to kill you at the beginning of the game. They have the weakest all-ins, the most committed cheese. Zerg cheese in general is terrible, and it pretty much only ever works when you do it in such a weird way that your opponent is just like kind of like crazy caught off guard. But most people don't even dare try it. All right, we got a barcode Terran player.
It's time to kick things off.
What's going on? Big job. Going, huh? SCV ready. Bad
But I think that's the biggest thing. It's pretty, like, TVZ is just fun. Everything is viable. Everything can be really strong. You can play Hellions, Cyclones, Marines, BCs, Banshees. Against Terran, like if I don't open up, if I don't rush stuff out to deal with Reapers, like I'm just gonna die. And even if I rush to defend Reapers and he Reaper cheeses me, I'm probably gonna die anyway because of the latency. So it's like a personal preference thing. Terran versus Terran is mostly coin flips. Terran versus Protoss is like, it's hard, but I don't mind it. And Terran versus Zerg is just really fun. I'm not really a fan of TVT though. There are too many games. Too many of the games revolve around your opponent just rushing you with like tanks or Reapers, so it just makes it boring. If I could open a successful restaurant, what would the main cuisine be? We'd have to do good stuff, you know? We definitely have some good steaks, some chicken parmesan, maybe some Italian with some steaks. Kind of seems like the vibe I would want to go for. I want you to be able to come get some family food, but also a nice dish for dad kind of thing, but not too bad, right? You know, in the ideal world, I get to run the restaurant as like a non-profit, so I could have really good prices and just pay everybody really well and just fund it off of whatever my real successful venture is.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. On the way. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Bad news.
If we're imagining a world where I run a restaurant, then it's, you know, it's gonna be on a philanthropic chain of things.
SCV ready. I'm going.
Add-on done. Swap away.
All right. Done. Yes. SCV ready. Jeff, what's it worth? Big job. What's going on? Huh? Well, SCV ready. Nothing I can't. God, I'm listening. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Oh boy.
I'm going. Get from in the rear. We got SCV ready. Kill. Yeah. What's it worth? Go.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open.
SCV ready.
That's what I thought.
In gear.
That's what I thought.
Big. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. I'm listening. Bad news? What? Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. What's it worth?
Systems go.
Done. Yes, indeed. I'm going.
I don't think I clicked there, but I think it's that. Yeah, I might have. Maybe that's why the clicks go towards the middle sometimes.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
This ought to be.
In the rear. We
Got it. Cyclone.
Research complete.
go ahead.
Channels. Show me who you want to
SCV ready.
die. In gear. You got coordinate? This ought to be Cyclone receiving. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Ready to blunder.
Bad news.
Ready to blunder.
Big job, huh?
Comms open. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
Channels clear.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for new
SCV ready.
coordinates.
Big. Huh?
Optics online.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gotcha.
This ought to be. Show me who you want to die. Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
Got a target in
SCV
mind.
ready.
Enemy contact. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Cyclone. Show me who you want to die. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Channels clear, Bob. Got a target in mind?
Huh?
Seems like he's just waiting for a battlecruiser rush that isn't coming.
Got a target. You got coordinates or what? Open into Cyclone receiving. Adjusting.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Big job, huh? Huh?
It's kind of what you have to do when you get put versus these people that try so hard to metagame you know? Seems like he's been expecting big Battlecruiser play for a while here.
Bad news. Ready to blunder. SCV so loopy. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Is such
Big job. SCV ready.
Your command center, your SCVs are under attack.
Move it.
You got coordinates? Cyclone.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Taking some fire here.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
In gear.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Roger.
Got it. Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Adjusting. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
Ready to blunder. Huh? Go ahead.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Bold. Bad news.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone receiving.
Ready to blunder.
Comms open. This
Add-on
oughta
done.
be good.
Swap away.
Nothing'll stop me.
You mined
Show
out a
me
mineral.
who you want to die.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
Enemy contact. Ready to blunder.
Lots of tanks.
Victory. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Made. Fight or flight.
Add-ons finished.
You ready for... Ah! You scared me! Bad news? What's going on? Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Hey, what's going on? Big job. You ready for war? Made. Made
SCV
for
ready.
battle.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's get into
Doing something a little bit different because I know you guys probably getting a little sick of me doing the same builds every game, so let's mix it up a little.
Transformation systems primed.
It's a pretty filthy one I love, near and dear to my heart.
Made for battle. Yes, indeed. Ready to blunder. Yes, ready to blunder. Bold. Burn and pillage. All right. Ready to blunder. No one lives forever. I like it. Fighter ready to blunder. All right. Victory. Yep. You ready for war? Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Transformation systems prime. Big job, huh? In the rear with... What's going on? Ready to blunder. Gotcha. Need something blown up? Victory. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Made for battle. Transformation systems primed. All right. Huh? Well, butter.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. Upgrade ready. Noise.
plunder. What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Made for battle. Yes, indeed. Ready to plunder.
Work didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Can't hold them alone. Transformation systems. Made for battle. Ready to plunder. Transform. Fighter flight. Yeah, right. Transform.
We see how slow some of these guys transform, by the way.
Strike hard and fast. Made for transformation systems primed. Made fighter flight. Transformation system. Fighter flight. Transformation. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Inbound. Made for battle. Oh. Let's get into the fight. All right. No one ready to forever. Victory. Can't hold them alone. Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Just wish I had more orbitals now. That's basically it.
Yeah, right. What's going on? Ready to plunder. Fighter flight. Yeah, right. I like it. Ready to plunder. Yes, indeed. Let's get into the fight. All right. Huh? Yep.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Fighter flight. Yeah, right. Bold. Fighter ready to plunder. Yeah, right. Inbound. You ready for war? Let's get into the fight.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
You ready for war? Yes, indeed.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Certainly. Aggressive. All right. Inbound, ready to plunder. Can't hold them alone. Fighter flight. Yeah, right. All right. Made for battle. I love a good raid. Transformation system. Can't hold them alone.
Guys are depleted. You've bled.
Okay, well now, based on what I'm looking at, it seems like we're almost there.
Let's get into the fight. In the rear with the
Command Center's got some new toys. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
He's gonna send it all over for this guy.
weapons primed. Agreed. No one lives forever. Ready to blunder. Oh, bad news. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Let's get into the fight. You ready for war?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Victory. Yes, indeed. Made for battle. Agreed. Ah! Huh? Woohoo! Overtime. Go ahead. Made. Fighter flight. Yeah, right. Bad news? You ready for war?
You mined out a mineral. Upgrade ready. Nice.
Fighter flight. Yeah, right. Very well. Can't hold them alone. Yes, indeed. Certainly. Ready to blunder. Burn and pillage. Can't hold them alone. Big job, huh?
All right, well, seeing what we're seeing here, it's gonna be a long time. There's no way I think I can win this game without basically switching into pure BC, which will be very, very difficult to do.
Patching you through.
Made for battle. Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege. Swap away. Your add-on is complete.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Add-ons finished. You've depleted that mineral field.
He's trying real hard to make it so I can't do too many more of these guys.
What's going on?
What's our target?
Upgrade complete.
Scare me. Go ahead.
Well, we've got pretty much everything.
Who called in the fleet?
Bad news?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your SCVs
Yeah,
are under attack.
he's gonna be liberating my butt real soon.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
I like it.
He's got so many cyclones and Vikings.
Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Who called in the fleet?
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
It's all the strength I can muster.
You've depleted that mineral field. Workers win games. Protect them. Your base is getting blasted.
Squadron en route. Yes, Commander. Oh, really? In. Patching you through.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
What is it? Who called in the fleet? It's a trap. Well,
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Right?
who called in the fleet?
Why bother, right?
Yes, Commander. What is it? Take it
Some
slow.
bad guys closing in on your army. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Patching you through.
Your base is under siege.
Patching.
Your base is getting blasted.
Who called in the fleet?
Give us.
What is it? Yes, Commander. Oh,
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your forces are under attack.
who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Engage.
Oh, mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh my god, is he not lifting his Vikings? What?
You've depleted that mineral field.
It's a trap.
Your base is under siege. A phenomenal finish.
He called me a bot. LOL. He's the guy with no name. He's probably just upset that I didn't rush Battlecruisers like he wanted me to.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Bad news?
When people make it like too obvious that they're metagaming you, then that's what you gotta do.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
You gotta land 40 Vikings in their base and just blow everything up.
Who called in the fleet?
Very important.
Whatever that means.
Bot. Beautiful. Absolutely breathtaking. Awe-inspiring.
Big job, huh?
Well,
There you go. I finished it for you. He was Grandmaster, by the way. If you guys want to see, this guy I just beat, top 200 player. The top 200 player on Europe. We just clapped his cheeks. Which is a friendly way of saying we gave him a little slap on the face. That's all. But very politely. Nothing really violent intended. Beautiful. Do like the Viking build, but it's a dicey transition to BCs. But the thing about the Viking build is that normally it's designed to allow you to build a lot of tanks because Vikings are just obviously cheaper than Battlecruisers. So it still costs a lot of money to build mass Vikings, but they're a little more cost effective in the early game because Cyclone Viking can kind of deal with everything. I think the biggest struggle is if you have units that can outrange and kind of mess with both. Like if you had made a lot of Cyclones, then it could have gotten tough. The quality is better here. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, beat Boop Thanius, rockin' EU. Exactly. Exactly. Nice 20-minute slugfest. Barcode Grandmaster is upset that I didn't do the thing that he thought I was gonna do. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Big job. What's going on?
Yeah, the video quality here is absolutely crazy good. Crazy.
SCV ready.
Another TVT though.
Yeah, whatever.
Wake Me Up Inside starts to slowly play in the background.
SCV ready.
Let me out.
Big job.
Let me out.
In the rear. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yep. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. It's your dime. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Well, go. In the rear with the gear.
I gotta restart my game.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah, big
You forgot to like today. What am I doing? Make sure we like, boys. Oh, yeah. That's if you're enjoying today's stream, you can press the little thumbs up button. If you're really enjoying the stream, you can press subscribe. That's the same thing as pressing follow on Twitch. And if you want to do the subscribe thing from Twitch, you can become a member of the stream, but you don't have to do that.
job, huh?
I do greatly appreciate all support.
Go ahead. Huh? Bad news. Ben?
Yeah, the plan is YouTube's going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. We'll do Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I'm only going to do it this much because, honestly, this is really fun, and I kind of enjoy
Got
this.
some new toys.
It feels a little more chill, feels a little more low-key. And yeah, it's just nice, just nice.
Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Death from above. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's it worth? Death from above. Bad news. SCV ready.
Starting to get off the rails, though. I didn't take off SCVs from gas, so ended up with Not enough minerals for my command center on time. Hurts a tiny bit,
Sir, SCV
but
ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
it's the little things, right? They do seem to add up, don't they? Use that to spot for any shenanigans. Get back to mining our gas. eBay, because we love turrets.
Above. All right, let's do this.
You honestly don't mind it here. No, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Systems go.
Yeah, SCV ready. On the way.
The stream quality, though, I know. Isn't it nice?
What's going on?
Doesn't the stream look so good?
I'm listening. SCV ready.
It's pretty freaking crazy. Oh, there's the medevac.
SCV
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
Inside of channels. Cyclone receiving. Come.
Fear the Reaper, man.
You got coordinates?
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Enemy contact. Show me who you wanted. Comms open.
Add-on spin. Command center upgrade complete.
Fear the Reaper, man. All right, certainly. On the way. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Ben? Big job, huh? Bandit. SCV ready. Huh?
Oh, Reaper Hellion cheekiness.
Channels clear, boss. Got a target in
SCV
mind.
ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Moving into position. Comms open.
Oh, man. He had 2 tanks there. Okay.
SCV ready.
Raven.
Big. Ben? SCV ready.
Come.
Cyclone.
State your request.
Cyclone en route. Channels clear.
Ready for scan. Scan.
SCV ready.
Can I show a game of the double BC build?
Right away.
I mean, if I get a Zerg, but I haven't played any the whole stream, so
Ready for service.
I get.
if I can, I will. I promise. Is that fair?
In gear.
I don't really get to choose the way that my opponents build against me, so
Got a target in mind.
I can only deal with play with the cards that are given to me. I can only play with the cards I draw. I personally would love to do some double BCs against Zerg, though. That would be awesome.
SCV ready.
That would be amazing. I have no control over what matchups I get in this game, though, so that's kind of the hard part.
In the rear.
Engineering. Scanning. State your request.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, he's going straight into Vikings. Gonna be a lot of Vikings. I didn't see him get a scan on me, but he's got some confidence, it seems.
Speak up. Big job. SCV ready. Got no patience.
Scan. Command.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
I get ya. Nothing will stop me. Cyclone en route.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
Order accepted.
Who called in the
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Order
SCV
acknowledged.
ready.
Job
They understood the assignment.
Ah, you Bad news? We hear you. Huh? SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
You lined out a mineral field. Good thing you got more of those.
It's good to have anchor turrets for the BCs to fall back on if he pushes that third really hard.
Your command center's got
Can
some
see
new
it
toys.
happening. Can see him trying to fly over the third base. He hasn't scouted me, doesn't really know what I'm doing at all, even though he's kind of prepared for it. So
Research complete. Add-on done.
Take it.
SCV ready.
Taking some fire here.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
yeah, see, this is what ends up happening. You get these super aggro dudes.
Yes.
Bad.
Patching you through.
And he wants his win, and he wants it right now.
Can do.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, what can I do though, right? What could I really do here?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Who called in the
SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Huh?
What is it?
SCV ready.
These guys are crazy.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. What is it? Well? Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
What is it?
Now, this is what I meant though. Like, you can't really Battlecruiser rush people who metagame you like this, because again, he didn't scout. He didn't really have any way of knowing what I was doing, but there's just another guy that, in spite of all of that, you know, he's got all the perfect answers for everything. He doesn't miss anything, kind of deal. You know, it's like there's not really much you can do in these kinds of games.
What is yes, Commander?
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Feel like we put up a decent fight though,
SCV ready.
considering the amount of liberators this guy burned. Oh, that's his first scan of the game. Is he's like, oh, I didn't win for free. Hang on.
SCV ready.
Hang on. He's
SCV ready.
pissed.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, what is it?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Your command center's got some new toys.
Go ahead.
Well, yes, Commander.
Let's go. Huh?
Upgrade
Bad
ready.
news.
Nice.
Take it slow.
Yeah, he rushed for multiple reactored starports with no scouting at all.
Patching you through.
Kind of tells you everything.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Big job.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Patching you through.
mined out some of your minerals.
He doesn't really have a lot of SCVs for mining gas anymore.
Attack.
Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege. Protect them.
Take it slow. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. What is it?
I don't think he has as many Vikings as he needs.
Upgrade. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Some bad guys closing in on your army. You've mined out some of your minerals. Pin this replay
Got
up on
him.
the wall.
Well,
Well, you know what? Taking those 2 bases while he was all-inning us, I guess, was the play, huh? Looks like he overextended on that big push to kill my 3rd. Nice, nice. Now you guys can see how much TVT stresses me out. We won, but it wasn't very fun. It's so stressful.
Big job.
I can do it like mixed in, but when it's every game is TVT, it just gets painful. What was the thinking behind swapping barracks, etc.? If they thought the mech builder needed the add-on, why not let it build it?
2.0 ready to go.
Well, anybody can make the add-on. You can make the add-on with all the structures. It's about time, really. Like, you could make the add-on on the factory itself, but if you build the reactor or the tech lab before the factory is done, if you do that before the factory is complete, then what will happen is that I want you to imagine that your strategy is to get a unit out as fast as you can, right? So if the only thing that's holding you up is having a tech lab or having a reactor done, then it stands to reason that you can accelerate your build almost entirely by the build time minus the swap time of the aforementioned add-on. So if you really think about it, some builds can time out, like my Battlecruiser rush, because you need a fusion core. So you don't have to have the tech lab. You can build it with the 2nd starport, because usually what you're waiting on is 800 minerals and 600 gas more than anything else. So in that instance, building the tech lab in advance early with the barracks, like, you can do it, but it's almost zero significance, you know? So if you're trying to get reactored Hellions out, though, and your opponent is rushing you with Lings or Banes, a reactor takes, what, like 40 real seconds to build? So that's enough time to make a wave of Zerglings, move them across the map, and start turning them into Banelings, and they'll be halfway done. Do you understand what I just said? It's also the build time of 2 waves of Hellions. So the difference between building a reactor and swapping a reactor, if you're trying to open with Hellions, if your opponent is hitting you with some kind of Ling Bane bust, you're either going to have 2 Hellions on the way if the factory builds the reactor, or you'll have 2 Hellions on the way and 4 Hellions already out. Think about that. Would you rather have 6 Hellions or 0 Hellions, right? Or 2 Hellions or 6 Hellions? And that would be completely caused by nothing other than your factory finishing and then having to build a reactor with it. So you go straight into production by building the add-on in front of in advance. But it's a little bit bigger with the reactor, because the reactor obviously takes twice as long to build and it costs twice as much. So the tech lab only takes like 20 seconds to build. So you can be a little cheesy, you can be a little greedy, but not too much. You want to copy your build to double cruise those aliens? I have some videos of some of the builds that I do and have done on this channel, on the YouTube, especially if you look at like the best viewed ones. My LOTV tutorials are kind of ancient, but still somewhat apply. If I get a Zerg, though, I promise you, we will try and bring some battle cruisers out, but it's possible that doesn't happen. So I have to use the restroom, though. I'll be right back, guys. I love you. Just take a minute and chill. You weren't aware all buildings could build. It's about timings. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly about timings. Like, hypothetically speaking, the way the math works out, you could make a Reaper when your barracks finishes, or you could make a reactor when your barracks finishes. Now, if your opponent attacks you at any point before you finish your first units, then going for the Reaper first is better, right? Because you have a Reaper finishing, you'll have something. But if your opponent is going to hit you at a timing that you can get that reactor and get a production wave out, it instantly pays for itself, because of the second unit. Like, you got to think about it like chronologically, cumulatively. If it takes 30 seconds to build a Reaper and then 40 seconds to build a reactor, you will have to wait 70 seconds before you can build anything other than the Reaper, even though you got the Reaper faster. But if you get the reactor first and then you build a Marine and a Reaper, you get your first unit other than the Reaper. Instead of 70 seconds from the barracks finishing, it's only like 30 seconds. Do you see what I'm saying? Or like 40 seconds. So you're cutting the time for the second unit almost in half. And it gets the value actually of going reactor first gets exponentially better if you keep building units past those first two. So if you're like those, there are certain ways that you can have 2 or 3 extra units in an early game fight just off of going reactor first instead of going Reaper reactor, because the reactor just gives efficiency. So you would always want it as early as you can get it. You just don't, because it's hard to get your hands on. Yeah, why don't you play it? Again, the double Battlecruiser build is mostly TVZ. Against Protoss, it's like a coin flip, but against Zerg, it actually works. However, I've been live for 3 hours and 57 minutes. We have not played a single game against Zerg, so that's just the way it goes. But yeah, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, and we'll try it. We'll try to see if there are any Zergs out there. I promise I'll keep hunting for you guys. Okay, you deserve it. I'm trying. Heyo. Oh my god, Vivid Oblivion just posted in Discord. You know, that's been in my memes folder since the very first time someone posted it here. No cap. I have some, once upon a time we had an amazing like Nathanius Photoshop contest and a bunch of people participated, and we had like just putting my face into random historical paintings and portraits of random figures, etc., or other random things, TV shows, what have you. So that's what I used. That's what I used to set stuff up. That's what the thumbnail for today's stream was. I think the image itself, that it's the original meme that was posted, it was probably, I probably got it from Discord maybe at least 5 years ago, if not more. Been around for a long time. Been around on, I've been chronically online since 1993, baby. That's right. I came out of the womb with an Ethernet port. They didn't get it. They didn't really understand, but someone said when the Matrix comes out, it'll make a little more sense.
What's going on? SCV ready. Sure thing.
As for the question, someone asking, is it viable to Reaper expand in TVT? I don't really think so. I think for me, the answer is no. We got another TVT, by the way. Like, the thing is, my body has adjusted to playing with the latency that I have. Most of the time, I don't feel it or even notice it. Like, the game doesn't feel laggy to me, even though there is a pretty significant delay in front of all my commands. Versus any European that I'm playing against would most likely have a much better ping than me, which means that when they click their units or do stuff, it happens instantly. It'll always happen faster than me, because I'm just far away, you know. If you don't really understand the techie side of it, think of it like high frequency trading algorithms try to be closer to data centers so they get their trades in faster, right? But I want to play on the European server because it's the best server to play on, so that's the sacrifice, right, that I make, is that I kind of just deal with that. And again, 99% of the time, I don't feel it. My body is completely adjusted. And there are a couple of interesting side effects from that. The first one is, well, when I play with low latency, I actually don't have muscle memory anymore. My micro with no lag is actually worse than my micro with lag. I would need to play like 20 games at least. I would need to play 20 games at least to get used to playing with no latency. Like if I were to play NA. So when I go to play like a game or two there, sometimes it's still just kind of like a right proper dumpster fire because of that. And stuff like that can be difficult to deal with. When was the last time I hit Grandmaster? I haven't been playing on the same account all season. The last time I was playing NA server, I hit Grandmaster, but I don't play NA anymore, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can like Google that somewhere, but I don't know. It's not something I keep track of anymore. I was Grandmaster for like 20 seasons. I don't remember when the last one was. I got promoted like 4 times last year on accident. You play Refinery first in TVT? Yeah, exactly. Proxying kills you usually. Proxying is so hard to deal with. Yeah, so Reapers are like a very heavily microable unit, so that's what makes them a weakness of mine. If you have low latency, you can do a lot of dirty things with Reapers. And because my latency is very high, I usually lose fights with other players that are building a lot of Reapers, if that makes sense. Yeah, those are exactly like Zeratul in chat is saying. In Terran versus Terran, Reaper Expand has kind of died out because it just can't hold up against most pressure builds in TVT. Like there's lots of people that go for like 4 Reaper, 4 Hellion. There's lots of people that do like this Reaper Hellion Medevac Rush, Reaper Hellion Liberator. Like Reaper Hellion is just an incredibly oppressive strategy that, because of the nature of every map having a big ass cliff that's hard to block off into your main, They almost always have this opportunity or ability to pull you around, and that makes it very difficult to deal with. So that's why you have to open up with a factory, because if you don't rush cyclones, and even cyclones can be kind of risky against this, weirdly enough. I just do it because I'm very good with cyclones. My cyclone control is fantastic, so I can do things with this unit that nobody else really can. So that's why I use it a lot, because it's like for me, it's a Swiss Army knife. The cyclone is my queen, if that makes sense. And no, I'm not referring to my wife, or, well, my waifu from Persona 5. Although, you know, queen is bae. Just saying, just for the record, in case anybody is checking for the record. What made me become a Master 1 player instead of Grandmaster? I don't know. I stopped caring, probably. I leave a lot of games. You know, when I get put up against people that are really rude to me, or people that don't respect me, I just leave. I don't give my energy to toxic individuals or impulses anymore, or at least I'm really trying not to.
What's going on?
So
Show me who you wanted.
SCV ready.
yeah. So you gotta think about it too. I'm playing on an account named Nathanius. That's first of all. So if anybody knows my name, or if they've ever heard of me, they probably have heard Battlecruisers in the same breath, right? I think we can all say that that's not a crazy leap for us to take. So almost everybody I play against has the opportunity to just start off with an advantage, right? Because they know how I play. And this guy, I've never heard of him before. I don't know him. He could literally do anything, right? So we're not really on even footing going into a lot of these games. What you need to understand is that my priority is to just do crazy games that are fun to watch and create dumpster fire situations where you are not sure what's going to happen, you being the viewer, and creating fun and engaging situations, and promoting weird ass game states, so that yeah, so that we can have a good time here. But winning the game is that's not my priority. You know, the game is more of like a vehicle for me to try and, I don't know, do some weird sad version of stand up or other shenanigans, but it's not anything serious. I don't take myself very seriously these days. Hey, yo, what's up, Wukash? How you doing?
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, let's just YOLO in. This guy didn't scout. He didn't get the scout off, but he's ready for it. So let's just give it to him. We've had nothing but TVT today. I'm gonna stop trying as much. Stuff like this is why I'm not in Grandmaster. But again, I just don't really care.
2.0 ready to go.
The day somebody offers me $1,000 to get back to Grandmaster, I'll do it. I'll do it that day. But you know, I used to take this game really, really seriously a long time ago, and you know, I made a lot of people have really bad impressions of me because of how much I let it get to me. And there are people who still hold my feet to the fire for that every day. Up to this day, it just never goes away. So I kind of made a choice that I would prefer to just enjoy playing the game rather than hating it, and a part of that means not putting in the same amount of effort that I used to. I was never good at this game naturally. I have never been a naturally talented individual when it comes to StarCraft. 100% of everything I've ever accomplished in this game was through watching endless hours of VODs and replays and studying. And I would never do replay review on stream because I found it very distracting, and typically people would just try to humiliate you if you were trying to be critical of yourself at all in a public way, because people love the dog pile. But I watched that shit for hours. I would go back after every stream and watch all my old games. I would write notes on all these hoes. You know, I took it real seriously, and now I just don't. Because I would rather you think that I'm a nice, chill, bad player than an angry, raging, seething, good player. That's about it.
You got coordinates or what?
Awaiting orders.
This guy's another guy here, super ready for the cruisers this time around. So you see, like, this guy probably just guessed that I was gonna do this because of my name, you know. So he doesn't really have to play the same game as me because he just starts ahead. Do you know what I mean? So all of his decisions are informed by things that he didn't have to put any effort in to know. Whereas, again, nobody knows who Mufflebot is. So how could I possibly have an impression of this guy when I'm literally not even aware of his existence until the game starts?
Bad news? What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear.
Yes, Commander.
The reality is, again, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at all. If I'm in a good mood and I just keep the games rolling and don't freak out over anything and make it weird,
Your command center's got some new toys.
then it's a pretty chill place, right?
Your base is under
So
siege.
it doesn't really matter. It just doesn't. It just doesn't matter.
In the fleet.
Taking some fire here. Show me who you want to die.
Yeah, GG. He really wanted to win. I'll just give it to him. But when I'm gonna, like, you gotta understand, like, if somebody is at the same level of skill of you, then them having that information advantage at the start, like, if you believe the game is truly fair, and if you truly believe that the player that has the most information and plays the best wins, then just off of that, as soon as the game starts, there's like virtually no chance. Unless the guy's way worse than me. So it's not really worth getting upset about. It's just not. Why don't I play on a barcode? Meh. I don't know how long, I don't know how much more time in my life I'm going to get to spend doing this stuff. So I'm just enjoying it. I might have a job in a few months, man. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have absolutely no idea.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to make the most. I'm just trying to make the most of every day.
SCV ready. Bad news? Will do. What's going on? Big
I'd like to be me. I'd like to be me and use my stuff. And if people want to abuse me, crap on me, talk shit to me, cheese me, blind counter me, stream snipe me, cheat me, then you know what? Good. Let everybody get it out of their system. Just in case I'm gone one day and know if everybody feels like they missed their chance. You know? Give everybody one last hurrah.
Go ahead. Bad. What's going Go ahead. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh, I mean, I'm not going into detail about any of that stuff, Jerome. I'm just speaking generally.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Am I live somewhere else right now? Yeah. I have this up on Kick as well.
Bad news? Big job, huh?
I forgot to open my chat for Kick today though, so some poor bastard out there may have walked into that void and said hello and just be by themselves forever. It's very tragic, very sad.
You're the boss. Go ahead. You scared me. Huh? Big job. Go in the bad.
Command center upgrade complete.
I do usually have the Kick chat up, but I'm gonna need to code it as a custom doc in OBS so that it just opens on its own every time I open OBS. That's what I need to do.
SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready.
Very tragic, very sad. Yes, yes. It's not the main platform, you know. To me, these streams are like a data product. A lot of like the comments and feedback I've gotten are things where I'm like, you know, I know that the delay was a question today, but people haven't really ended up complaining about it, right? It doesn't seem like the delay is that bad, and the quality that it enables for us is really fantastic. So it's like, it's kind of just all dubs if you think about it. But if I was worried about the delay like a lot, then I wouldn't even have tried it, you know. We wouldn't have found out if it was something that could work or not. So sometimes it's important to go through the motions even on things that you think you understand, because reality is there are a lot of things that we do, there are a lot of habits that we have and ways that we do things that don't actually work all that well, but they're just the way that we've been taught, you know. Sometimes when you kind of go through that stuff and you're, even if it's basic, but it seemed like it was going to be really bad and it wasn't. So we'll see what I'm getting at. You're pretty aware of chat. I try to be. For me, what you got to understand is, for me, winning the game is not where my joy comes from. I'm talking to you guys about literally anything is almost always the most fun part of the stream for me. So I want to entertain you and trick you into talking to me and telling me that you're having a nice Tuesday afternoon, and then I get my fulfillment when I say, oh dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah, Katie and I are going out for tacos tonight too. Hell yeah. She's been killing it at work. She's been crushing it. Turns out I actually got paid like more from YouTube for a 40 viewer stream of ads than I did for a 200 viewer stream of ads on Twitch. So you know what? I can get my woman a margarita tonight, and it's gonna be fantastic.
Bad news.
Scanning bad.
Happy Taco Tuesday, by the way.
Oh, I'll get there.
Oh,
SCV ready.
la campaña.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready. Huh?
Engineering and
This guy's always be trying to drop me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
state you come. Engineering at your
What is margarita? Margarita is the most popular cocktail in the United States of America. It is a mixed alcoholic beverage comprising of
ready.
tequila, usually some kind of proprietary margarita mix depending on where you are, or a one from a kit.
Raven online.
Put a bit of salt on the rim, and put a lime in there.
Stay scan.
SCV ready.
Salt, sip, lime, I think is the lore or the meta.
Combat. Engine. Combat.
I enjoyed Gumiho swinging BCs around like a god. Yeah, no, he did great.
Awaiting orders.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Oh, okay. So I see.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Scan.
What's going on?
It's one of these guys.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Yes, sir. Enemy contact. SCV ready. SCV ready.
If I remember correctly, this guy likes to try expanding like a bajillion times, and then he gets like really aggro, like smash a lot of units into planetaries aggro.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Ready.
SCV ready.
I think we had a base trade against this guy yesterday, if I recall correctly.
SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready.
State your risk.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
In gear. I get ya.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
What's that?
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Order accepted.
SCV ready.
Underway.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
SCV ready.
Right away.
In the rear.
Awaiting orders. Incoming.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
Ready.
About to get so much gas income flowing here.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's of course important to always try and keep your opponent pushed back a little. Back toe, back feet.
State your ready.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Noise.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I think if I like really wanted to, I could probably get Grandmaster again. I think what would happen is once I get back to trying to play like macro builds that are not just my meme strategies, probably end up. Oh, there it is, a big old doom drop inside my base.
Games. Protect that.
SCV ready.
Roger. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Only thing that's kind of saving me here is building armor.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
Yeah, this guy's like crazy aggressive.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Order coming.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Like I said, this guy's an absolute psychopath.
Order acknowledged.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
I don't want to make it easy for him. If he keeps attacking me, then he doesn't have to build static defense, etc., yada yada.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV
It's a
ready.
trap.
So why would I want to give him that, you know? Why would I want to just hand that to him?
SCV ready.
Patching you. Well,
Yeah, see? He wants to just attack, so that he doesn't have to worry about me ever actually crossing the map with a huge ass number of BCs. It's not a bad strategy by any means.
all
It's just not without its flaws.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Also extremely fortunate for me that he just blew it as far as that one is concerned.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Yahoo!
Awaiting.
Yes.
SCV ready. Huh?
No, but yeah, again,
What's going
complete, absolute loon.
SCV ready.
Give us your best shot.
The building armor is just the lifesaver. Did way more for me this game than I thought it would. What are you gonna do, bruh? What are you gonna do? Oh, I just need to get the tank, right? And then he can't do anything about the planetary.
Big job.
Yes, yes. What is it? It's a trap.
Let's go.
He's got 2 too, so I have no upgrades. His Marines will shred me.
Your face is getting blasted.
In the rear.
Your base is under siege.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his build is just a little too heavily based on denying my E call.
Yes, Commander. Whatever that.
Once my 1-1 finishes, it'll start to get easier. We're almost there.
You hailed?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, yes.
Bad news?
Well,
Go ahead.
you hailed? Yes. What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade ready. More.
There we go.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
What is it?
SCV ready.
It's a trap. Engage.
Go ahead. Huh?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
the way all the Marines just stem in together.
Depleted that mineral field.
I love it. I love it.
Command center's got some.
You love it, you wear it.
Ready to roll out. Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
Oh, that one's doing work. This one's been tough. This one's been tough. He keeps getting those bases right as I'm about to take him. His timings have been really aggressive and sharp.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
The Brood War soundtrack absolutely slaps.
Upgrade
Indeed
complete.
it does. Indeed it
Command center
does.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Guys are depleted. You've
SCV ready.
add-on done. Swap away.
When he's got those numbers of Marines where he feels safe, just absolutely yeeting them down the gullet of a.
Big job. SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Oh, really?
SCV.
You've exhausted that.
I don't know if
Vespine
that's
geyser.
really a giveaway.
Take it slow.
Oh, what?
SCV
He was ready for that, I guess, huh?
Yes. Yes.
What's going on?
How do we get another
Some of your
base?
minerals.
This and other million-dollar questions from Who Wants to Be coming up next.
Squadron.
Big job, huh? Bad news?
Oh, really?
Oh, we're doing it.
Yes.
What's going on?
I'm like, is that what breaks him?
What is it?
Huh?
You mined out a mineral
He
field.
just like yeets himself into a wall here to die. It's like his final act.
In the fleet.
I'm not
You've
opposed
depleted
to
that
it.
mineral field.
Might have to do magic
Guys are
with just
depleted.
3 instead of 5 instead of 6.
Engage.
Go ahead. What's going on? I'm going.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet?
Your SCVs are under attack.
I'm going. Bad news.
Patching you through.
Your base is getting blasted.
What is it?
Big job.
Yes, come.
Upgrade complete.
You hailed?
You're the boss.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through. Yes.
Got stim for it though, dog.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Who called in the fleet?
I'm going. Ah!
Yes.
Keep on running. Oh, see, now that it's opening, I can take the gas.
Big job.
What is it?
See, impossible situation, right? Don't think there's really anything here we can do. And yet here we are, persevering in the name of an absolutely unstoppable force that there does not seem to be any escape from at all. No reprieve,
Yes, Commander.
no comfort.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, sir.
Huh?
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Will do. Yes.
In the rear with the gear.
I didn't get turret range. That's what I need here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Patching you through.
Research is ready. You didn't build your base. Bad guys closing in on your army.
It's a trap.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, really? Patching you through.
Big job, huh?
He doesn't want me taking any more bases. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I need it, you know?
Who called in the fleet?
I need it. You're gonna have to give it to me eventually.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yes. You hailed?
SCV ready. What's going on? Yep.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Well,
You've mined out some of your minerals.
oh, really?
Your SCVs are under attack.
Okay.
SCV ready.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
What is it?
Oh, I sent the one health guy over there.
Yes, Commander.
Your base is getting blasted.
Well, it's getting about as dire as it really can. We've actually played a really amazing game. The truth of the situation is that we just don't actually have...
Your command
We don't
center's got some
really have any tanks. We probably needed a lot more. But if I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't really like tanks. So I'm kind of glad things went the way they did. No shade, no hate.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
SCV ready.
You.
Go ahead.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he's heading right there. Okay.
Yes,
Let's do what we got to do then.
in the fleet. You hailed?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Patching you through. Patching you
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
through. It's a trap.
Damn. Yeah, I have not been able to get away with anything, huh?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big job, huh?
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Your base is getting blasted.
Oh, he killed his own
Mined out some of
base.
your minerals.
He got his own right there.
Ready.
Workers win games. Protect them. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Man, the moment I moved my tanks, he like knew. It's crazy. He's a wild one. GG. I don't know. I didn't see him scan my tanks, but somehow he knew. Oh well. Yeah, he blew up his own command center. 700 IQ. 700 IQ plays. I'll wait for him to queue up. Let's pull up some Minesweeper. You want a TVZ? I know, dude. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Have not played one game against Zerg. Absolutely disgusting. I know. I know. It's horrible. Must have done a 20-inch line of cocaine. He was just tweaking. Yeah, he usually does. He's like a super try-hard guy, though. He got demoted from Grandmaster, but he used to be Grandmaster. That Terran player. There's a lot of people who play his style where they just like throw units at you forever and just kind of hope you die. There we go. All right. Now we got something to do while we wait for him. While we wait for him. How many versus Protoss? I don't know. We probably played like 10 games versus Terran, maybe 15. And then like maybe 5 or 6 versus Protoss. None versus Zerg. Start in the middle. I like making things difficult for myself. That one has to be 1. Boom, boom. That has to be 1, right? And that one has to be 1. Which means that has to be clear. And that one. Which means the only way for this guy to touch 2 is there. Here's Bond from Casino Royale. Don't come any closer. I'll kill your command center. Allow me. Yeah. He's another funky guy. I guess that's like the cheese, right? If you start in the center and take all the corners, you can just kind of mark them all off instantly. Yeah, the TVT has been a snooze fest. It's been a snooze fest today. Just hasn't been a whole lot. No, that actually is clear. Oh, nice. Big pickups. Oh, this guy. This guy like comes into chat every game I play against him. I think I like accidentally made him obsessed with me. He's gonna beat me and then he's just gonna come in chat and act all casual. There's like 3 people that do that. He even comes to YouTube though, so you know I gotta give him some credit.
SCV ready. Bad news? Yeah. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Big job, huh? Ah, SCV ready. Huh?
Blizzard moved Zerg from the game yesterday, in case you didn't see. Yeah, I guess, huh? They disabled it. They were like, guys, Serral won again. It's so OP, we just got rid of it forever. And then they're like, no, now we have nothing to play. No! Hank! No! Hank! Sometimes it feels like that.
Big job. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Go. What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead.
The pooch is on the loose. He is looking around. He is at Katie's desk. What are you doing at Katie's desk, Lewis? What's going on over there? Hmm?
What's going on? Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Gangway, coming through.
I miss playing versus Zerg though. Once upon a time, there used to be a race called Zerg.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
It was pretty dope, honestly.
Who wants some? Huh?
Oh, did he finally change his build? Or he saw that I was prepared for it, so he just decided to do a bunch of different stuff because he doesn't ever scout. Oh yeah, no, he just didn't do his own build. He changed his build on the fly because yeah, okay, so he's got the stream up. All right.
What's going on?
This guy self-reports so hard. No scout. Dude's just ready for it. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Add-ons finished.
Well, there you go, guys. Just another rude boy.
Fire at your forces.
I don't think I can win if he's just gonna cheat, so that's just sad, but not much you can do. Now he goes 2 gate every game. He goes 2 gate every game, and he usually pushes as well. He pushes if I don't have anything, but you notice there's no probe scout, doesn't send an adept across, doesn't send a stalker across. Yeah. This guy's like obsessed with me. He comes in for a daily tithe.
Yeah. Huh? Gotcha. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Ah! You scared me. Ah, big jump. Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready.
Yeah, he opens with a 1 base cheese build and then just leaves everything at home. Yeah, exactly. With no scout, no information. We'll ban him when he comes into chat again. Give him the dong slap of demise. Sure, he's got some stuff waiting here for this that he doesn't know about. Nah, this is the first time I've ever done this against him too. That makes it even more hilarious.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Call the ball. They ain't getting far.
SCV ready.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
Engaging. I'm gonna enjoy it.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday! Fine. Mayday! Mayday! Apocalypse! I got my... Call... Receiving.
Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
I got my ears on. That's That's fine.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
With the gear.
Add-on done. Swap away. Your forces are under attack. Your command center's got some new toys.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I got this. Mayday! Mayday!
Huh?
Yeah?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of
SCV ready. Will do.
Add-ons finished. Your add-on is complete. Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Right. Done and done. Fine. Turbines to full.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Go ahead. What's going?
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
In the rear, huh? Yeah, whatever.
Don't stop, never give up. Keep on climbing till you reach the top.
What's going on?
You see the low eco situation though? Makes it a lot harder for him to do much. And he should definitely think that the Banshee madness is over, right? That's just not happening anymore, so that's nice.
Big job, huh?
Oh, this is gonna synchronize beautifully.
Engine screaming.
Who called in the fleet? Okay. Will. Yes, Commander.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yes, sir. Whatever. Yes, Commander.
Mayday! Mayday!
Huh? Right. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Well, he's gonna eat some of them.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Big job, huh? Will do. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Engine screaming.
Take it slow.
Yeah?
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. Will. Acknowledged. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
It's a trap. Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. In the rear with. What's going? Bad. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. I got my ears on. No problem.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
They ain't getting far.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Right.
Who called in the fleet?
Target
You've
deployed.
depleted that mineral field.
Weapons hot. I got my ears on.
Your research has concluded.
Go ahead. In the rear with the.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
What is it? Oh, really?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Nice.
Can do. Call the ball.
Yes, Commander. Well,
SCV ready.
Holla back. I got my ears on. This could get messy.
This game is like just nuts.
SCV ready.
you hail?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, sir.
In the rear with
As mass stalker stuff, he's just kind of waiting, right? Not much you can do. Again, if he's gonna cheat, then there's just not much you can do there. He'll come into chat and probably make some weird case, and we'll just ban him. But it's a real big waste of my time when people do stuff like that. Yeah, Cyril's dub was amazing though. He played fantastic. All right, we got another game. And it is a Barcode Terran player. Is it hard to make battlecruisers work versus Protoss? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Looks like this guy might not be loading into the game, though. I have the wrong portrait, too. That's very strange. Is that a bug? I don't think I've ever encountered this bug before. The music just stopped. It's not loading anymore. Is this it? Is this the end? Is this how I go down? Guys? Guys? I don't think the game's gonna load. It's one of the strangest bugs I've ever seen. This is how my life ends. Yeah, I'm just in purgatory. I'm in purgatory, guys. My game hasn't crashed. It's just loading forever. Interesting. I don't know what to do. I guess I could just force close it. Do I just force the game to close? Does that count as me losing though? Oh man. It's so quiet. It's kind of eerie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this game is going to load. I'm requesting permission to force close. The silence is deafening. It's a little too much. I think this has gone on. I think this has gone on a little, just a little too much. I guess the stream cheater guy like crashed our game somehow. That's weird. I guess he's got some sort of VD, huh? Yikes. All right, I'll reboot it. That's a yikes from me, dog. Yeah, right? So weird. Oh, very, very strange, weird bug. Oh, we got a Zerg. What do you guys think? Yeah, one base all in. All I had to do is restart my game to get a Zerg player? Really? It was that easy the whole time?
What's... Huh? Huh? Ah! SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. Go ahead, big. What's going? SCV ready. Scared me. Big job, huh? Huh? Bad news. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
And this might be the only game we get to play in 5. Actually, well, we're on the 6th hour of the stream now. In 6 hours of gaming today, this may be the only Zerg we play against.
Big job.
Double BC soon. It would be nice. It would be, wouldn't it?
What's go? Huh? Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bat. In the rear with the... What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Sure thing.
Isn't it interesting how when I told it to do that patrol, it put them in like the weirdest spots opposite each other?
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Gotcha. In the rear. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? This better be good. Me. By the numbers, boys.
Your command center's got some new toys.
In the rear with the gear. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. What's going on? Who wants some? SCV ready. Been waiting on. Huh? Ah! SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Looking forward. Go, go, go!
Beautiful.
Arm.
It's always nice to get the free Overlord.
Orders.
Want to go for 2? Nathan, you greedy boy.
Arm.
You're a monster. You're a monster, Nathaniel.
10-4. SCV ready. You gonna want me orders, boy? Right. Who wants some? This better be big job. SCV ready.
Command center
No.
upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Well, sometimes that happens, huh?
Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, you gave me an overlord and a bunch of zerglings now too.
SCV ready. Ah! Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Will do. Oh yeah.
You had a good run though.
Ready. That's SCV ready.
If only I'd gotten that second overlord. I was close. I was close.
SCV ready.
That's what happens when you go for 2 and you fail.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Big bad news. SCV ready. Huh?
add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Big SCV ready.
Trying to dot my T's and cross my lowercase J's.
Ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Transformation system. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
The time of morbing is upon us.
You ready for made for battle? In the rear with. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Been waiting. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Yo, you gonna go ahead.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Victory. SCV ready. You father been waiting. Armed. Who called? SCV ready. You gonna.
You hailed? Course no win. Oh, really?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Your research has concluded.
Well,
Bad news.
it's a trap. Yes, Commander.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your add-on is complete.
Oh. Oh, really? Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Who called in the fleet? Full.
You've depleted that mineral.
It's a trap.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege. That mineral field.
Touch.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yes. What is it?
Workers win
Ready
games.
to raise
Protect
some
them.
hell. All day long. Big job, huh? What's going on? I'm in the rear. SCV ready here. Bad news? I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Light it up. Hell yeah. SCV ready. Do this. SCV ready.
Research
Good
complete.
job, huh? What's going on? Daylight.
What is... Oh, really?
SCV
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Raven online.
in the rear with the gear. Are you
Your research is ready.
SCV ready? We could use some help here.
Got any more drones for me, big boy?
Absolutely. I'm waiting on you. Hell yeah. Daylight's burning. Are you ready for this?
Command Center upgrade complete.
Let's do this. Talk to me, Bob.
Patching you through. It's a trap. What is it?
He's got a lot of queens. Oh no, are you on the other side of the map now? Oops, did I do that?
Turning up the heat. Get some. Daylight, I'm waiting on you. Daylight's burning.
Oh, thanks for the dono. Thanks, Anakitos.
Research
Wow,
complete.
that's incredibly kind of you, man. Thank you so
Upgrade
much.
complete. Upgrade ready. Nice. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Ready to raise some hell.
We finally get a game versus Zerg, guys, and it turns out that it absolutely slaps and turns into a gnarly banger. Who would have thought?
In the rear with the gear. War is here.
Scanning battlefield condition. Ready for service. Stand awaiting order accepted. Right away. Job confirmed.
Command Center's got some new toys.
State. Awaiting order. Awaiting order. Command. Engineering. Command. Raven online.
You
State
mined out a
your
mineral field.
request.
Good thing you've got
Ready
more.
to raise some hell. Burn. Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for service. Awaiting orders. Order accepted. Order acknowledged. System.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
He went for the neural on the Hellion. Not too shabby.
Ready for
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of
We
those,
have ways of
right?
dealing with that.
Add-ons finished.
Roger.
Got no patience for sitting around.
command.
You've depleted that mineral field.
No corruptors. So he's pretty much entirely relying on the infestors to be the linchpin against the BCs.
Up, add-on done. Walk away.
Go ahead.
You hailed?
You mined out a mineral field. You've got more of those, right? Add-ons finished.
Got it.
Yes, come. Oh, really?
He won't be ready for that.
Big job, huh?
You hailed?
Liberation is at hand.
Patching you
Is
through.
here.
Add-on is complete.
Will do.
Upgrade complete. Your base is under siege.
Patching you through. What is it?
Waiting on you.
Your forces are under attack.
Liberation is at hand.
Ben?
Awaiting order.
Reporting for action. Course, we read you.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
How can we help?
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready orders. State your awaiting engineering.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Got any extra firepower?
Got it.
State combat.
As you say.
State your request. Job and
Got freedom. Flight plan is... Attention! All hands to battle stations.
A phenomenal finish.
Nice.
Hazard depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
No problem. Thanks for streaming and memeing. Thank you, man. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Ah, the release. The soaring ecstasy of finally playing a game versus Zerg after 5 hours. Ah, now I know what Natalie Portman felt like in V for Vendetta. Oh, God. Oh, man. What a roller coaster. What a roller coaster of emotions. Devastating battle. Perfectly timed entry. He had all those infestors come over. And I was like, okay, well, I have a bunch of... I figured liberators will automatically target the infestors. Just how the AI of the game works. So... A, he didn't have corruptors. B, then he started building mutas, and I'm like, okay, this is like getting out of hand. And then C, after all of those things, he doesn't really end up having that big air force. He never made a lot of corruptors. And when he had Aspire, he built mutas, so it just didn't really seem like he understood the assignment. But I felt very confident because all I had to do was just bring the Ravens and just click interference matrix. Just had to click interference matrix on all of those spots. Fun game though. They came out with a multiplayer Crash Bandicoot game. Poor Crash. I wish they would just let him die. Poor bastard. Loved playing Crash games growing up though. Oh, we got another Zerg. There you go. Now it says he's diamond, so assuming that that's really his rank, then he's probably gonna try and do something crazy against us.
The quest for glory begins.
Bad news. Go ahead, Big. Ah! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Sure thing.
Banjo and Crash have suffered a similar fate. I feel like Banjo didn't get milked to death as bad. He only had one. He only had like one game, really.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on, Big? Ah! In the rear with the... Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? I'm going. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? What's going? Huh? Move it. Big. What's going SCV on? Ready. Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Gotcha. Yo. Huh? Ah! Bad news.
He was also put in Smash though. Yeah, I thought Banjo in Smash was pretty tasteful. I thought putting Banjo into Smash Bros. I mean, that's a franchise with a legacy. I don't think that you can view a character's demise. I don't think you can include them being put in Smash Bros. As a bad thing. Now, Crash Bandicoot, I think they've made like 8 or 9 games since Activision bought their license. The remake of the original games, like the remaster they did, was pretty nice. But aside from that, it's not a franchise I look at anymore. I played the remaster, but I'm not going any further than that. I have that on my Steam Deck. I was actually playing Crash Bandicoot 2 like I think Saturday. I think I was chilling a little on Saturday at some point. I played some Crash 2. I got the one for breaking all the boxes, the one for not breaking any boxes, and the speedrun jewel for the first level. I got half of them for the second level. You know why? Because I didn't really spend that much time playing it. But I at least fully cleared one level, so that felt nice.
Huh? Well, Buttermouth, SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Yep. Ah! You scared me. SCV.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Add-ons finished.
Big job, huh? Roger. Bad news. SCV ready.
I think the other thing with Crash though is they didn't just push that, but yeah, no, they made a lot of games. Poor guy. When I think about Crash Bandicoot, I think about that Alvin and the Chipmunks movie where the whole plot is about people getting bootlegged or whatever and turned into off-brand versions to avoid copyright or whatever. That's like the plot of that movie. If you guys didn't see the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, honestly, it was kind of good and very disturbing. I like disturbing though, so it was very good. I digress, but that's kind of feels like that happened to Crash. Feels like that happened to my boy. He's like a bandicoot homunculus now.
You gonna give me orders?
May his soul never know peace from the evil Activision put him through.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. SCV. This better be good.
No, I had a stuffed Crash Bandicoot. That was like my teddy bear growing up. A babysitter, my favorite babysitter, got me a stuffed Crash Bandicoot toy from her trip out to Vegas.
Add-on done. Swap away.
In the rear. Can't hold them alone.
He's got that queen kind of moving her tuchus out of her lane, I think.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Ready to play Portal as the character Chell.
SCV ready.
My need to rhyme stuff is kind of doesn't go away. Sorry. Oh, got a lot of lings.
Sure thing. In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet? Hutch.
SCV ready.
Force needed. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Engage.
Big job, huh? This
Take it slow.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Touching you.
SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Yes, sir. What is it?
Fighter flight.
It's a trap.
Yeah, right.
Well,
SCV ready.
force needed.
SCV ready.
Commencing bombardment.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What is it?
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Well, he did make a spire. That's nice.
Add-on finished.
SCV ready.
It's a trap. Yes, Commander. What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Sure thing.
Add
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Huh? Well, go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
This might be where he would like slam a trillion Banes into my planetary to pop it, but I don't have to worry about that because I mean I don't think he finished Bane speed, but I did kill the Baneling nest, so it should just generally be a huge pain in the butt for him.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
research has concluded.
Do I have blue flame?
I'm waiting.
I do.
Are you ready for this?
Yes, Commander.
Channel's clear, boss.
Research complete. You've mined out some
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Where's the hot action?
Cyclone.
What is it? You hear?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Light it up. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this?
Oh, really?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Build more corruptors. Thank you. That's your job now. That's what you do.
What's going on? Ah, you scared me. Yes, sir. Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for service.
Burn rubber.
You got coordinates?
Huh? In the rear with... Are you ready for this? Talk to me, boss. Let's do this. Right on. Eat napalm. Word. Pedal to the metal. All this. Wait. Daylight's burning. Light it up. Smoke it. Let's do this. Talk to me, boss. Hell yeah. Burn rubber. Where's the... Talk to me. What's the story? Hell yeah. I hear
You've
you.
mined out some of the
Ready to raise some hell. Uh-huh. Are you ready for this? I'm waiting on you. I'm going in.
Combat.
Talk to me, boss. Is here.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more. Your SCVs are under attack.
Sounds
You didn't build
sweet.
your base just for it to get blown up.
Sending any drones over here, big boy?
Ready to raise some hell. Not a problem. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Engineering at your disposal.
Yes, sir.
Comms open.
Go
You got coordinates? Got it.
in the rear with the gear.
Channel's clear, boss.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Cyclone receiver. Show me who you want to die.
It's a trap.
Oh, he just like went right over to them. What?
Ready to raise some hell.
He's got a changeling on me here?
Your base is getting blasted.
State your...
Talk to me, boss. Go ahead. Daylight's burning.
Command center upgrade complete.
Do this. Pedal to the metal. Wait. Where's the hot action? All day long.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Hell yeah.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Ready? I'm going in. What's going on?
Awaiting. Engineering.
Your research has concluded.
State your returning battle. Combat ready.
Boy is here.
It's like Dansakuduro all over again.
You mined out a mineral field. Add-ons finished. You've got more of those, right?
Await.
Daylight's burning.
Well,
Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell.
Raven online.
I'm waiting.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your add-on is complete.
Burn rubber. Are you ready for this? for hot action.
Patching you through.
Light it up. Are you ready for this? Thor is here.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Pedal to the metal. All day long. It's a trap. Go ahead.
All right, well, he's been putting his units exactly where they need to be for all of these fights. He's been really on top of it, but I think it's time. I think it's time.
Ready to raise some hell.
Combat.
Talk to me.
Scanning battlefield.
Ready to raise some hell.
Job complete. Immediate. State.
Online. Let's go kill something.
Your base is under siege.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
State your waiting.
It's heating up out here.
Scanning.
Okay,
You scared me.
let's take a few more.
Combat. Ready. Combat. Awaiting orders. Combat.
Are you?
Engineering.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Systems go.
Combat. Under awaiting. State your request.
Upgrade complete.
Ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command. State your combat.
Research is ready.
Field and engineering at your disposal. Ready for
Got any extra firepower?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready to raise some?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of GG.
GG. Nice. You got one short left and you're procrastinating? Well, I suppose, I mean, if as long as the one chore isn't like, you know, something really important, like feed the dog, obviously, then I think you're good. You just gotta put dishes away. What? She's not getting home for another like 3 hours? I mean, the thing is, subconsciously, you're gonna think about it until you do it anyway. So, my advice, as long as it's not gonna take you more than 10 minutes, just bang it out. Get it over with. If it's gonna take more than 10 minutes, then I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your time. I mean, really, you shouldn't listen to me at all. I just, that's just my approach to stuff. I like getting things out of the way, is maybe what I should have opened with. GG. Yeah, that was a crazy game. That one got interesting. It's like I took the natural, but kind of gave him the time to get the spire up. But I think denying the lair is also really nice. Oh well, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Plenty more games coming up today. All right, we're back. Hey, everybody. Just wanted to grab a snack real quick. Grab myself a 0-calorie Barks. Got a Barks 0 sugar. And a Kirkland Signature nut bar. We good, we good.
Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Roger.
Yeah, this is the guy that sniped us earlier.
Big, huh? SCV ready.
I don't really know what to do. He's just gonna hard blind counter us, right? So maybe let's just rush a 1-base BC. That way we at least lose quickly. I think that's the play. This guy's kind of a waste of time.
Butter my biscuit. What's going? SCV ready. Go ahead, huh? SCV ready. What's bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Ah, SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
It was nice to get a few games in versus Zerg, though. Oh, now he decides to scout. No, suddenly he's a scouter. Now do your pretend walk around, y'all. In a world full of cheese, Battlecruiser is the sweetest sauce. Indeed, it is.
Your command center's got some new toys.
All right.
I guess if I had done something normal or predictable, he just wouldn't have scouted again, but
SCV ready.
I think the whole reason people do it is to torture you, so.
Death from above. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. What's going on? Death. What? You? What's it worth? Where's the hot at? Fear the Reaper, man. Daylight's burning. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Death from what's it? SCV ready. What? Got something for me to kill? Where's crew? Agreed. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Jeff, what? You want something? What's it worth? On the way. What? You want? Jeff, what's it worth? Yes, indeed. SCV ready. In the rear.
Let's go through the motions.
Reaper man. I'm listening. Gonna have me some fun. Here comes. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, from above. Fair enough. SCV ready. Oh, that's all? Yeah. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ah!
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Well? Whatever that.
Want some? Ah! You scared?
Oh,
Bad news. Go
Your
ahead.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst
SCV
way.
ready. Go, go, go! Are you ready?
what is it? Well,
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Stop! Daylight burning! SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the
Who
rear
called
with
in the fleet?
gear. I'm in a heap of trouble.
what is it? You hail? Yes. Oh, really?
SCV ready. This better be good.
This freaking guy.
What is it?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
You hail? Well,
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
patching you through. Yes.
Bet.
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yes.
SCV ready. Here. Going.
Well, what is it? Take it slow.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Who called in the fleet?
Sometimes it be like that.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Oh, really?
All right, then send it both, I guess. Send it.
SCV ready.
Send it all over and over. Why not?
SCV ready.
Engage. Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You. What is it? You hail? Whatever that is.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yo, Polaris, what's up, man? How you doing?
What's going on? Ah! SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
I'm on it.
In the rear.
I'm just playing versus one of those guys that snipes me every day. That's all.
SCV ready.
Not a super exciting game, unfortunately.
SCV ready.
Not a super exciting game here.
What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, he just responds to everything I do as soon as I click.
Yes.
He is so on it.
Squadron.
He's a good player, but like him being a weirdo and doing weird stuff is kind of
Mine out some
unfortunate.
of your minerals.
So I just can't really beat him.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yeah, there's not much you can do, right? just gonna leave. Yeah. That guy he will literally do everything possible to try to play against me. He like sent me emails and stuff. That guy's just absolute weirdo. I'm gonna wait for him to queue up. We'll boot up the Minesweeper. You think you get bored? If he's sociopathic enough to like send me emails and stuff, he may not have anything else that he gets up to. You never know with people. That satisfies both of those. That's a corner, which means these are safe. How are you doing though? Hope you're having a nice day, Polaris. This little stretch here is where it gets kind of crazy, huh? Good to see you though, Flice Trans. Hope you're doing well too. Hey, Jay Ren. Yo, yo. Internet restraining order. Yeah. Well, you see, he's just waiting. The only way that his thing stays green like that. Oh, there we go. He queued up. Thank God. There is a little more delay on the stream today, so I don't think these guys have any way to actually snipe me. So I think it's a little bit tougher. But that guy's just not fun to play against. One, two, three. Only one of these spots is safe. Well, this one is already touching too, so it's that one. That means these are both bad, right? Yeah, it has to be. Yo, Wumberton. It's not the hundreds you get on Twitch, but 30 ain't bad for just starting out here. Yeah, you know, I don't really have any expectations. I just hope that with time, you know, we build here, we develop here, and we'll have more cool stuff to do in the future. This is the first week. I'm gonna have a schedule set, so we'll try to make something of that. But my expectations are very low. I don't expect this to just happen overnight. It might take a year. It might take a year for us to get to that point. That's fine. I don't know what's gonna happen, right? Things maybe work. Maybe I get hired to cast something in the next few months. Anything could happen. Anything could happen.
Let's go. What's going? Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? Go in the rear with the... What's going on? SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. Big job. In the rear with the gear. Well. SCV ready. Huh? In? Huh? Move it. Will do.
The key to success, the key to reaching your goals is generally consistency. You can put in a mediocre effort like pretty consistently over a crazy amount of time and make some really good progress, you know?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
People who are really talented that only know how to work in bursts, you know, that kind of, I think it's a little bit harder for those types to handle adversity.
What? You want something? SCV ready. What's...
But now that we have a real schedule, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna make a big graphic and everything and put it up on Twitter and Discord and stuff so people can know what the plan is.
What's it worth? Here comes Fear the Reaper, man.
We'll probably get 50 people here by the end of July. That would be great. And if we get 60 by the end of August, that's awesome.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready. Huh? Ah!
That's what he wants me to do, right?
You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear. Been waiting.
Yeah, you see him try to do the try to do the cool thing.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
You like the delay? Less weirdos in the games? Yeah, we've been playing a lot of different people. I think it's also because on YouTube we usually play different people too. Because I think most people, when they see my name, like there's a lot that might pull up Twitch. I think like it's like most people will make any excuse imaginable to get the outcome they want, right? So I think there's probably like a decent amount of people that boot up my stream and just keep it on in the background. And if they maybe run into me, they have an advantage, or they just kind of chill and wait for me to queue, you know, and sometimes we hit each other, sometimes we don't.
Let's go.
But then there's people that like juggle different accounts, and they like wait for me to wait for them to log off, and then they pop in a different one, and it's like, whoa.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Ah! You scared me!
Add-on's finished.
Armed and ready.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Some bad guys closing in on your arm. Got some new toys.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Confirmed.
Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Now what? Inbound.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Picking up or dropping off? Talk to me.
Bad news? SCV ready.
emergency.
Huh?
Your forces are under attack.
Big job. Armed and ready. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
No. No, 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 no. Don't funk with my heart. Wonder if I take you home, would you still say you love me, baby?
In this replay up on the wall.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Nice.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, the delay is nice.
By the numbers.
I guess for some guys, like, it's probably short enough still that they don't need to scout me, but
Been waiting on you.
can't react in real time, which is kind of nice.
Sure. I'm on.
Even if nobody ever even did it, you know, the mental aspect of like having to consider it
What's going
is
on?
nice that it's just not there.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready. Why not?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Looking forward to it. I feel you. Sure. SCV ready.
Now that was a crazy game. That was just nuts.
Bad news. Move it.
You mined out a mineral field.
Unless you stream Fortnite, then you're on your own. No, I think you're good. Only times I've ever streamed Fortnite, I was getting paid for it, so, or I was practicing to get paid. We did do a couple Fortnite streams a long time ago, but I was getting invited to do Twitch Rivals for their events, so I was trying to practice. We didn't do very much of it.
What's going?
Oh, Mufflebot. Oh yeah, see, like this guy. Oh man,
Go ahead.
this is some grandmaster dude I can't beat. I'm just gonna leave. I'll try and get somebody else. I'm not interested in playing versus people that open with 2 starports without scouting. I'm good. Let's finish this game of Minesweeper. We're pretty far. We've made some good progress. So that one has to be one. I'm getting the hang of this. Getting a little faster. My starting block might have been a little risky. Just a smidge. I'll queue up once that guy's in a game. Let's see what we've got here. Once I hit the 5-hour mark, we're past 6 hours. We've been gaming, been laddering for 6 hours straight. I can only give some of these guys, you know, one fat dub a day. I don't want to guess though. It's too dangerous. This one's touching that one diagonally, which means nothing near it can have it, right? There you go. That's progress. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, we got a barcode Zerg. I love playing versus Zerg. But the 4K look good today, guys.
Bad news. Let's go.
If you have feedback on stuff like the delay, the quality, etc., feel free to give that in the Discord after the stream. I don't think the chat commands with the bot were working today, but I don't know. I didn't change anything, so I couldn't possibly tell you why it didn't work, but sometimes it'd be like that.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
It's not the kind of thing I can troubleshoot while I'm live anyway.
Bandit, in the rear. Go ahead. In the rear. What's going? Huh? SCV ready. Bandit, big job. Bad news. Go ahead. What's
You
going
don't have 4K, so it looks bad.
SCV ready. Bad news. Yeah. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Roger. Ben, in the rear with the gear. What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news. This better be good. Go. What's
Your command
going
center's
on?
got some new toys.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go, go, go! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Move it. Go ahead. Let's go. Bad news. Ah! SCV ready. I'm on it. Outstanding. Go ahead. SCV ready. Armed and been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy? Affirmative. Huh?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
In the rear. Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going? Big job, huh? Yo. Ah! SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead.
He sent the Overlord very quickly around the side. He didn't go towards the pillar, which tells me that he knows, you know, obviously he knows a little bit of who I am, how I might play. So what I'm thinking is, since he's got that little setup for vision, why not just take the gas and let him see me doing that?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Might as well mix it up a little bit.
Ready. The gear.
We didn't get to play many games versus Zerg today, but I'm glad we did eventually get some. It's nice.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he probably corruptor rushed, right? That's what most people like to do against me blindly. So he wasted money on Overlord speed. He got the Overseer.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
SCV ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Let's get into the fight. Show me who you want to death.
Your research is ready.
Bold. Agreed.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise. SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
Come, got it. Sure. Channel's clear,
SCV
boss.
ready. Right on. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Commencing.
SCV ready.
This vessel requires assistance.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I figured he would rush that, right? Based on the way he set himself
SCV
up.
ready.
Just makes sense.
What's going on? SCV ready. Move it. SCV ready. All right. Are you ready for this? Talk to me, boss. Hear me. Good job. SCV ready. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. Are you ready for this? Smoking.
Research complete.
Light it up.
Stay.
Waiting on you.
Research has concluded.
Comms open.
Engineering and
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. We hear you. Big job.
command.
Got it.
In the rear
Add-ons
with the
finished.
gear.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
I get.
Go ahead.
Command.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Go.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go kill something.
Ready for service. Scanning.
SCV ready.
State your waiting order.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yep.
And
Got it.
Huh?
state your request.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your command center.
I actually did get quite a few of his guys, so
Right. Waiting order.
Some bad guys. Add-on is complete.
Waiting order. Rescan.
Big job. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Cyclone en route. I get
You
ya.
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. Your SCVs are under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Your base is getting blasted.
Systems go.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone en route.
Ready.
Order awaiting.
Ready to raise some hell.
Got a target in mind.
State your
that's
request.
unfortunate. Seemed like he knew my play style,
Just for it to get blown up.
but obviously I can't know anything about him because he's anonymous, so that's tough.
Command.
It's online.
It's just tough.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Ready. State your request. Combat.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Ready. State your request. Order and battle.
It's online. Let's go kill something. Nothing will stop me. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Right away. Ready for production. Always state your enemy battlefield engineering.
Workers win games. Protect them.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Your base is under siege.
Systems go. Cyclone.
I'm going.
Always enemy
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
command authority registered.
Your base is getting blasted.
Combat. State always
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind. Cyclone on
Ready
road.
to raise some hell.
Command center, 2 point. Your base is under siege.
SCV ready.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
ready.
Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear.
Awaiting orders. Enemy battle.
Yeah, this guy is like Grandmaster. Very high ranked player. We are super dead. GG. I don't think there was anything we could have done. He knew what we were doing from the very beginning of the game. That is an absolutely brutal position to be in. We'll avoid the rematch. I'm just gonna wait for him to queue up real quick. Let's make some more Minesweeper moves. Guy going mute isn't a swarm host, man. That's such a ridiculous style. These two could only share one, and if it was all of these, then that would make this a 3, right? So it seems like that one has to be there and this one has to be clear. Yep. Nice. That's all cleared up. That's still cleared up. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, so that's clear. 1, 2. Could be here, could be there. We've made a lot of progress here. We go maybe. It's a little harder to tell now, I think. 1, 2. It has to be one of these two for this guy. But if it was this one and this one, then this would be a 3, right? So one of these two has to be clear. And this one would be satisfied off of this spot too. Which would make this either a 4 or a bomb. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm trying to see if there's spots that are open on the other sides. Some other corner guy that's stuck, maybe. Only one of these spots can be one. I don't know if I'm ready to guess. On the left, in the middle? Yeah. This guy's satisfied, right? This one is, this one is. Yeah. This guy is satisfied. But no, he's not in range of any other available blocks. Slightly upper middle. There's no one. There's the only one is this guy. So these blocks, these are all cleared ones. The gray ones on the outside are the ones that we haven't checked. There's only 10 bombs left though. Well, that guy logged off. You give them enough time, they always will. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm pretty stumped. I don't think I'm leaving anything on the... I don't think I'm leaving anything on the table there.
It's time to kick
7 down,
off.
second column. Ah, I see. Nice. Yeah, when you said the middle, I just kind of thought you were talking about like the middle of the map, you know?
Let's go. Big job, huh? Move it.
My bad.
SCV ready. What's going?
I never beat this guy. This dude hates me. He's gonna kill me with some random dumb shit.
Huh? Let's go. What's SCV ready? In the rear. Ah! You scared me. Bat, go ahead. What's going on? In the rear. Huh? Ah! You scared me. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Yeah, when you said the middle, I just wasn't sure if you'd like... I was like, oh, usually I start on the outside. Does it look like I'm playing outside in? Because they don't have a high contrast color set. I don't know why, but they don't, so... Not much you can do. Maybe we'll just wrap up the stream after this game. Once it gets this late, there's just nobody to play against in Europe. I just run into these same 3 jabronis over and over again that want to hit me.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Way too much TVT today, though. I'm hoping we get a lot more Protoss and Zerg tomorrow. Way too many games versus Terran.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go. Big job. In the huh?
Your
Bad
add-on
news?
is complete.
Will do. Ah, SCV ready. What's going on? What's going? Huh? SCV ready. The gear. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
Yeah, Terran's always been the most popular by a large margin.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It's crazy to think though that there were basically no Zergs laddering in Master League until midnight in Europe today. We didn't hit a single person in 5 hours. It wasn't until like well after midnight EU time we finally got a Zerg. It's crazy.
Go ahead.
Crazy.
SCV ready.
Comms open. Cyclone receiving. Systems go.
Command center 2.0.
I know I'm doing a real build, right? It's like the first time this dude's ever scouted me before.
Show me who you want to die.
There's the scan too.
Moving into position.
You love it. You wear it.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Your research is ready.
Good. Channel's clear,
SCV
boss.
ready.
Raven online.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Awaiting order. Ready.
This better be good. SCV ready. Ah!
Come.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Scan state. Engineering at your disposal.
Oh, out.
SCV ready. What's going?
Ready. State. Scanning. Awaiting state.
Shotgun target in
ready.
mind.
Come. And
In the rear with the gear.
Raven online. Scanning. Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Moving into position.
Who wants?
Awaiting order. Ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
Engineer. Awaiting command.
SCV ready.
Stay scan. Stay. Come. Awaiting. Scanning. Battle.
SCV ready.
And ready for service.
SCV ready.
It'd be nice if there was a little bit less Terran, a little bit less TVT. Maybe when they finally nerf Terran, things will get easier. They're not gonna nerf any of our stuff because nobody does what we do, so they'll find some way to nerf bio, and we'll be free. We'll be uncaged, untethered.
Commencing system engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
State your request.
I thought Nathan only built battle cruisers. What? I thought he was like literally incapable of doing anything else. I thought he was like one of those static characters in a book that never change.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Turns out it's not so true.
Moving into
Info.
Big job, huh?
Engineering at your disposal. State your
SCV
request.
ready. SCV ready.
Resting.
Let's go.
Await scanning. Await state.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
My rooters.
Combat.
Taking some fire here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
So why is he's just chilling then?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Channel's clear, boss.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I'm going.
Got no patience.
Ready. SCV ready. No one lives forever. Bad news. Big job.
Comms open.
Well, this guy's told me before he doesn't like my Battlecruiser builds.
This ought to be.
He got offended that I called him out on my stream. I didn't message him, but I called him out on my stream. I was like, oh, this guy just proxies every game, and he got like really upset because I said that.
Upgrade ready.
He hasn't proxied me since then. You know?
Ready to blunder.
Research complete.
Call that results.
Receiving. Show me who you want to die. Channel's clear, boss.
Your command center's mined out a mineral field.
Adjusting for new.
You gonna give transformation systems? Big job. Huh? What's going on? Ready to blunder.
On my way.
In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. Ready to blunder.
You've depleted that mineral field. Add-on done. Swap away.
You ready for... Huh?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Oh, is this how we doing it?
Transformation system. Fight or flight. Yeah. Ready to blunder. Ah! You scared me! Let's get into the fight. You ready for war? Bad news? Transformation ready to blunder.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Fighter. Go ahead. Made for battle. Ready to blunder. Fighter ready to blunder. Yeah, right. Yes, indeed. Let's get into the fight. Ready to blunder.
Your SCV's mined out some of your minerals.
Ah! You scared me!
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Workers win games. Protect them.
No one lives forever.
What's that? Give us your best shot.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Add-on's finished.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. I like it. Made for battle. SCV ready. Inbound.
Your base is under upgrade control.
Transformation system ready. Made for battle. All right. SCV ready. Let's get into the fight.
Your add-on is complete. Your base is getting blasted.
Can't hold them alone. By the number. Let's get into the fight. Certainly. SCV ready. Victory. I like it. Yes, indeed. Fortune.
You didn't build SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Mind out of your SCVs are under attack.
Let's get into the fight. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. All right. Aggressive.
Your base is under siege.
Victory.
Your base is getting blasted.
Big job, huh? Can't hold them alone. Transformation systems prime. Victor ready to blunder. Show fight or flight.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Bad news. SCV ready. Been waiting.
Your base is under siege. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
By the transformation systems prime. SCV ready.
Yes, sir. Oh, really?
Been waiting. You ready?
Yeah, not that simple.
SCV ready.
Engage.
Forced me to use my forbidden jutsu on you.
It's a trap.
Yeah, these are 3-3 battle cruisers, so it's gonna take a little bit more. Take a little bit more than I think what you got, hey mate.
That I'm done. Swap away.
Yeah, it's 3-3. That's what I'm trying to tell you, mate. It's 3-3. It's a 3-3 battle cruiser.
Command center 2.0. You've depleted that mineral field.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, mate. It's hard to kill because it's got +3 armor. I think he missed what I said. I don't think he heard me.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Do you have any more Marines? Maybe that will help.
Your base is getting blasted.
Who called in the fleet? What's laid in?
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
No.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Move it.
Oh, really?
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Oh, really? What is it?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on?
Well,
Your base is under siege.
In the rear with the gear.
yes.
Huh? Yo.
Yeah, I won the base trade so hard. That's what made it kind of impossible for him.
Your base is getting blasted.
It's a trap. Yes, Commander.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Your base is under siege. Research complete.
Who called in?
Yeah, let me just save those guys then. That's a good play.
Lieutenant Dutch?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
It's a trap.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
I had to tag you back, Rain Man. Had to tag you back.
What is it?
Your base is under siege.
It's a trap.
A phenomenal finish.
GG. Well, I can respect that. This game got a little out of hand.
Command center's got some new toys.
Once again, it mostly boiled down to you try to make it so that your opponent gets into a situation where they're a little impatient. And he definitely tried to bring it to me early on. I mean, he tried to hit me. He tried to hit me big time. It's the same guy we played earlier. We play Rain Man probably once or twice a day. I'd say at least once or twice. I think that's going to do it for today's show, though, guys. 6 hours and 45 minutes feels like a good stream. I will be on Twitch tomorrow. We're going to basically be on and off, just bouncing back and forth. So I'll be on Twitch tomorrow, and we'll be doing another YouTube stream on Thursday. So we're just going to be consistent with the schedule and build that out so that y'all know where to go and what to see. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. God bless you. Have a great night.